close that. I'm not sure why that even opened. There we go. That's the correct video game. Q, what is up? Hi, hello. So yeah, I reported that guy and a GM got right back to me. So, you know, that was pretty cool. Hey Mint, how's it going? Hi, hello. Friends, how's it going? Hi, hello. So yeah, I took yesterday off. They were gonna look into it, they took it seriously, all that fun stuff. So I don't know if they're actually gonna do anything, but you know, I did it. So, and they replied, so, you know, it's whatever. Yeah. According to the audio levels on OBS, my mic is peaking, which is weird. So I turned it down some, but hopefully that doesn't make me, like, super quiet. If it does, let me know and I'll turn it back. I gotta play with this, I really do. It looks so different. I have, like, audio gauges now instead of just a static bar. It's so weird looking. Goodness. Yeah, does it sound alright? Does it look alright? It should look alright, according to my preview, but does it sound alright? Because, first and foremost, I updated Windows. That took 6 hours, because I haven't updated since October, so apparently the fall creator program thingy. Mother 2 came today. Nice, nice, nice. Everything seems fine, that's good. Tomorrow's gonna be very, Good luck, Hammond, is all I can say. So, sounds good? Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Alright then, yeah. Yeah, I updated Windows for the first time in, like, 6 months, I think. Because I've been just resisting it, because, yeah, it's a thing. I have Task Manager open. I'm gonna keep it open in case something wants to try and download where I'm not letting it or telling it to. So, actually, you know what? Can say thank you, Carissa. Thank you. It's the same file as last time. I just switched to Mario one player instead of redoing everything. So I'm assuming, because you know we kind of have an idea what broke. So I'm just gonna trust. So yeah. But yes, thank you for the good luck. I'll be playing this for a little while. I'm going to be switching to SM64 for a while, and then I'm going to do some other shenanigans. Today's kind of a shenanigans day to make up for yesterday. So yesterday I woke up super late. Like, I would have had to go live the second I woke up, and I wanted to eat instead, so I did that. And that turned out to be a good idea, because I woke up on the exact wrong side of the bed yesterday. Like, yesterday was not a good day. There was going to be a big day for mental health stuff with it. Yeah, I hear ya. That's gonna be rough. Yeah. I don't really have any sound advice here, just, you know, stay strong, friends. Be safe. Turn off that light. Yeah, that seems better. Maybe I should turn off my other light instead, whatever. But, yeah. I woke up super late yesterday. I was in the worst mood. It was better that I didn't stream and other stuff, so you know, I'm kind of glad I didn't stream yesterday. It was one of those days where I probably could have forced it through, but I decided it was a way better idea that I didn't. So yeah. Meanwhile, okay. It's not updating right now, but it can be later, and I need to keep an eye out for that. There we go. Tallow, what is up? Hi, hello. How's it going? Yeah, so I'm really glad I didn't stream yesterday. Today was the exact opposite of yesterday. I woke up feeling actually pretty good. Woke up feeling, feeling good, feeling sassy, feeling fantastic. And, yeah. So it was actually quite nice. I had a nice big breakfast. I woke up at a decent hour. I have a snack if I need to when I go to take a break and switch games and whatnot. I'm just really hoping nothing broke, because I also decided to update OBS, because I was using OBS 19 point something. Now I'm using OBS 21 point something. I should probably someday quell the paranoia I have about updating my programs and just, like, maybe trust technology a little bit more than I currently do. It got kind of bad. I was tired of... It was Saturday's stream that kind of broke me for updating Windows. Like, I was tired of fighting with Windows Update every couple of hours, disabling it in services because I just, like, couldn't stand, you know, the idea of updating, because so many, like, I had a few friends and quite a number of other people online have this particular update break Windows forever and, like, brick their PC, so I was, like, super paranoid. I updated, it was fine. I updated OBS, it seems fine. We're gonna play video games, and that's gonna be fine. So yes, also hello Q, Mint, Hammond, Carissa, and Tallow, and anyone who is here lurking, and anyone's heading out, that's cool too. I'm gonna be playing AUT demo as much as I can for a little bit, switching to some SM64 16 star after that, and some general shenanigans screw around playthrough. And then another surprise if I feel like it later. Just found more pepperoni to eat. That sounds fun. For those unaware, Mario won the poll. My next main game starting Friday is going to be Mario 3D World. Please look forward to it. I am actually really looking forward to it, if I'm being honest. That one's gonna be fun. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. I need to close something in Chrome. I should close Chrome entirely, but do I need to close something in Chrome? Probably. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah, video games. Video games are fun. Sorry I missed yesterday. Here I am with Wintry Woods. So we're gonna play video games. It's gonna be fun. I have double cape because I just wanted power-ups for that. That's a dragon coin. You can eat it if you want to. Right, I have to remember that I haven't played this in like a minute, a hot minute. And last time I did, I played like one level that I had already played a couple of times. Because shenanigans. Draconics, what is up? Hi, hello. How's it going? I am going to start recording, FF15 DLC this week. Like, maybe tomorrow even, I'm gonna start actually recording FF15 DLC. There's a keyhole. Where's the key? Where's the caveman? That's a place for a Goomba Loomba to land. How about that? How about them apples? Okay. This would probably be way easier if I found the, yellow switch. But I have not. And this particular file, I don't know what exits I have and have not from the old demo, and I need to rectify that at some point. Q, the Succubus, thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months in a row. Welcome back to the Red Mage Village. Get some love hype in chat for Q, the Succubus. With that amazing continued support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. We can wait. I should have kept that guy around to kill this guy. Didn't matter. So for those unfamiliar, this is a hack by Carissa, semi-regular of this community, and an overall pretty good buddy of mine. And hack's pretty good. It's basically Super Mario World ? Some changes and whatnot. Okay. There we go. That was risky. Why did I do that? Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Ah, yes. I have double cape again. Nice. Yeah, that makes that easier. Is that a power-up? Nope, coins. Metric heck ton of coins. I should have left that guy alone. Okay, doesn't matter though. Cape makes this not that bad. A lot of really tight platforming in this level, not gonna lie. And that's not a bad thing either. I just actually have to kind of like think about everything I'm doing, which I'm not used to necessarily. Okay, I must just walk straight into that plant. And goal. Okay. My score is low because I loaded from SRAM. Because I wanted to, like, normally I'd be playing as Luigi, that's what's been breaking stuff, so, like, okay. So how do the Goombas look in this game? Yeah, they're, like, not even Goombas, they're Galoombas, or whatever. Okay, so I'm guessing the secret exit's, like, entirely in the first half. And I just missed the key somewhere. I will go look when I no longer have a cape. So, what broke last time had nothing to do with me, it's that playing as Luigi turns out to be accidental bug testing for this game. That's what broke the cutscene, because it was loading Mario's position, and Mario's position was in a sub-map. Because shenanigans, and Carissa is working on it. But I'm going to be testing Luigi stuff off-stream, and just playing as Mario on-stream for the sake of actually playing the game and doing levels and stuff. So, that's what happened. It had actually nothing to do with me trying to import my save this time. Oh, cool. Easy feather in this level if I can beat it. Well, I mean, when? I mean, I can beat it, probably. I'm just like a straight start-to-finish, beat-the-game level kind of game level. This track again. I've heard this track a lot in this hack, and that's not a bad thing. I was gonna say, hopefully be a shelled enemy of some kind. That's a shelled enemy of some kind. Okay. I say ignoring the shelled enemy of some kind. Go away, mushroom! No one likes you unless they are small. Or just, like, don't care about their power-up composition. Okay, cool. Carissa thought of that. Carissa thought of that. I'll go for that. Why not? Let's do that. Another cave in case the first two break down. Heck to that shell, apparently. Dang, it was on me. Honest to God, I should be doing this without capes, but whatever. I'm not going back and doing that level without cape, just because I beat it with cape. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Midpoint. Okay, I have to look over at Windows every now and then when I'm streaming, apparently because some operating systems didn't get the memo that I like to use my computer. Oh, I almost got that shell back. That would have been cool. Yep. Okay, yeah, you got some jump in you, don't you? Got some janked up Mario Party. Oh, why is that bubble underwater other than the layer 3 shenanigans? I know exactly how this works, but how does that work? Yeah, okay, that's... Oh, alright then. Okay. Yeah, I've made some wonderful executive decisions in my life. I regret absolutely everything. Okay. I think they're canonically different enemies at this point, called Galoombas. I don't think that's how it was in the original vanilla Smoo, but... God, so many enemies. Okay, perfect. That made sense. Hey, Mushroom, remember how I was talking smack earlier? Hey, you could do me a solid right about now for just 10 cents a day. Okay, hey, Mushroom, if you could, like, actually, for real this time, not monkey's paw me, that'd be fantastic. I knew that was gonna be a fish. Okay, pipe. What now? Good. That was absolutely something I could have predicted and gotten around. And, oh wait, no, there's a midpoint. Oh, but I have to go through that other thing again. Okay. I have to go through this screen again. Right. That's the other thing about this hack. The levels are ridiculously long. Not ridiculously yet, but like... Okay, no, I'd actually like to start with the mushroom. That would be quite nice. The levels are a lot longer than I'm used to. Is a better... Like, I would actually like to have a mushroom for this. Thank you. Am I gonna have to cape farm in order to beat levels at this point? Because I'm wondering when that's coming. It's not that I have no patience, it's that long levels and I don't get along. I don't like redoing bits of gameplay for virtually any reason unless it's by choice. That made sense. I'm glad that happened. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just actually wait, because there's a lot of time. One thing I will give this, like, just, like, even in spite of how long the levels are, the timer is unbelievably generous. That's item juggling. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, that works. Okay, that screen wasn't nearly as bad as I remember it being, for whatever reason. Now I have a shell as well. Well, I did. I have this guy. Don't wake up, though. Oh, that was the end. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, I thought I was gonna keep going, too. Okay, so I oversighted myself out for how that screen was. And then that was just the end. Okay, that's not that bad. The levels are, like... I guess somewhat comparable to my mental recollection of TSRPR. Which is not a bad thing. That hack was the gold standard for a long while for a reason. Now that I no longer have capes, let's go look for a secret exit in 4-1. Okay, there are flowers here. Also, 4-2 I can go grind capes, so that's cool. One of these days I'll get around to doing the dragon coin stuff, but like... It's probably not for me. Okay, yeah, how about... Perfect. Exactly that. How about that happens? Heck to you. I'm guessing... No. Okay. That guy's not there for nothing, though. There we go. Guy seems bad, needs a chance to cool up. Okay, so, like, I need a key somewhere. And I get the distinct feeling that it's somewhere... before the keyhole? That's, like, where everything is telling me it is, but... Like, if I get a midpoint, I'll just die. But... You know, I may actually need the yellow switch, now that I think about it. That seems like something Chris would do. Like, it's probably a path you would need the switch for. Oh, hey, what up? Nice. Huh. If I can't find it, I can't find it. I'm not gonna tear my hair out looking for it. It's not that I don't care, it's that I just want to play levels right now. I'm in kind of a casual mood. But yeah, I absolutely needed to take yesterday off. Like, I feel bad about some stuff that happened. I got hit. Dang it. Like, the frame I got hit, I was trying to save it. Whatever. It's getting to that point where I kind of just want capes. Even though they're an absolute crutch. Overgrown outpost! Alliteration continues to be awesome. And I actually do like alliteration. That's not me being sarcastic. I actually like alliteration. I'm all about alliteration. Not really. It's alright. It can be. It really depends on the context. But in a Mario game, it's actually fine. Like in a simple 2D platform video game, alliteration is actually awesome. Oh, cool. I'm really glad that happened. There we go. That could have been 12 kinds of bad. I should have like paid a little more attention and then just panicked last second instead of panicking first second. I should have just like So that's a thing then. So I'm gonna return, like that has to be something. It's not nothing because I can't spin jump upon it. Okay, that's a pipeable pipe. Hello. Creepy music. Be careful. If you're running downhill on moving stairs, you might fail to jump. Try jumping from a standing position, just to be safe. Alright, I mislike this. Like that! Oh. You know that thing the block said? Literally that? Yeah. To be fair, I was given fair warning about that, so... Aside from the lava lotuses, Fire Flower is actually pretty good power for the stage, too. Like, not just Cape. Slide kill that guy. Like, if it's so out of the way that I can't slide kill it, like, aside from that one, but I can just jump over it like so. Are you? Yeah, you're a Fire Flower. Okay, then I don't really care. Oh, wait, is there something up there where I would need the Ninja? Or do I come... No, I come out of here and that's a vine. From Stairs Room. I wonder. Oh, okay, I can just do that too. That's not what I was intending to have happen. I am an intelligent human being. Perfect. Okay, why did I grab this cape before hitting the question block? Because I could easily just lose it right now, forever. I mean, it's not exactly a difficult segment to start on, but like, it's me, so it's entirely possible. Yeah, just rush through that. Like, there's no reason I can't just jump over the everything here. This segment isn't all that long either, which is, I'm, like, A-okay with. And to be fair, the path I'm, like, dying on a lot is an optional path. Like, I could just as easily go beyond it. In fact, I probably should, just so I can start select it later. In fact, yeah, I think I'm going to do exactly that. Well, my reaction time and my reflexes are getting way better. Like, dang. I really should science to see if that's a pit. I know Carissa wouldn't do that, but like I don't. It's ROM hack nature. I just kind of don't trust it. All right, equidistant from that pipe is the midpoint, so let's just keep going, I guess. Aw, no star. Aw, dang. Well, you know what? You can play that game. Okay, I'll take a life, I guess. Ha! As a note, in case you're watching / watch the VOD, Carissa, maybe seal off this. Unless you intended that to be how that worked. wish I still had a fire flower, though. I mean, granted, now I can deal with lava lotuses, but, you know, I can't deal with my own brain panicking. Sometimes. Okay, just jump over all of that. Oh, I like that, actually. That's pretty neat. What does that look like when everything's just kind of falling down? Okay, probably too many sprites. There we go. Like, that's pretty sealed off. Hi there, Ninja. How's it going today? Blop. I'm safe-ish on this block. Ish. Not entirely. I am safe-ish, though. Fire flower would be way better for this instead. Okay. Take that. Okay, so that stairs thing is probably going to lead to the secret exit. Now that I can start select, that's not that bad. I am actually kind of getting through these levels, though. Fortress! Do I want this? How bad do I want this? Okay, I don't need to get that block unless I get hit. So I'm just gonna save it. I am really excited for Jump Half when that comes out. I want that to come out already. Like, oh my god, I'm looking forward to Jump Half. Also, chat, how's it going today? Hi, hello, there are people. How's it going? How is everyone today? Oh, that's very not safe. Right, moving stair flower, fire things. Let's get that out of the way. I want a cape. I definitely want a cape for this. Oh, this segment's really short, actually. It's just kind of difficult. That's not bad. As I thought. Ah, okay, I knew there had to be like a one-up here or something. There we go. Okay, just start thinking over stuff for tomorrow, mostly. That's not nothing. We're not done with creepy Castle Town, are we? I'm duck jumping this. Because, like, I'd feel way better with a slightly smaller hitbox. Okay. Spit Sorka's dental work. Hey, how's it going, Silas? I know you literally just answered that question, but how's it going? Hope you're doing alright, though. Just gonna take that opportunity. Okay. Wow, okay. Nice. Good. I did not want to do that over again. That felt good, though. To another level. Okay. Numbness going away slowly but surely. That's the worst part, actually. It isn't even the work. That sucks. But it's when the numbness wears off. And it's a slow burn. Okay. Everything in me says I can fly over this level. Unless flight was disabled. Okay, no, flight was not disabled. Oh, there's a ceiling. LOL, I should have known that. What kind of power-ups are we looking at here? None? Fire flower. Okay, that's actually kind of what I want right now. Because I'm going underwater. Where's when your lip is numb and it feels... Yes! Oh, God. Nehru, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. $45 2 day shipping's like 3 days. Like, Jesus! I'd be mad, not gonna lie. I would absolutely be, like, legitimately mad. No. I'm gonna collect your monetized soul. Cause someone to drop 10 KBP in Dragon Ball FighterZ ranked it. Jesus, wow. There we go. Kinda want to unmake that wiggler. Don't ask me why. I've flown on less, I could fly up there. I could absolutely fly up there. That said, yeah, it's gotta be where the secret exit is. 133 matches and Jesus. Why though? Oh no, okay, that's what I'm supposed to use. I knew there was something. I thought it was gonna be a P-switch because of the coins here. You know what? Yeah, we take these. Something tells me I should have hit that. DKC music always has me feeling slightly uncomfortable. Okay, the spawn point's actually somewhere else then. Angel block jumps make me insanely nervous. This entire section has me pretty insanely nervous. Speaker box. Danger! Don't get stuck between a winged block and a hard place. The results are, well, unappealing. Wait, deja vu, anyone? Oh. Yeah, deja vu, alright, because the same warning comes from that. That's crush death. And that's me not trying that secret path for a minute, because I'm doing that with capes, and I don't want to necessarily, because like Fire Flower is a little better for this section of the video game. So far, I'm actually liking World 4 a lot. It seems, well, I mean, my recollection of World 3 is pretty hazy, because like I only did a few exits of it to get by. Maybe I should go back and do some of those older exits. Hey, you know that secret exit path I totally said I wasn't gonna do because it took me forever to get there? Yeah, it didn't take me that long. I'm still not doing it though. Oh, one down. There we go. I would like to collect your alchemized soul. Okay then. Chris is a big fan of that winged block being an obstacle thing, and you know what? I don't think I've seen it done in this way before. There we go, get rid of that guy. So far though, yeah, I'm actually pretty digging World 4. What I've played of it anyway. Maybe it's because like I'm in that post-jump, I'm actually somewhat okay at video games now phase. But like, I don't know. That's a dragon coin I'm not getting. Like, I'm still not going for the dragon coins or anything. But, like, because these are long levels. Can I spin jump out of water? Yes. Good. I can destroy you. Eventually. You know what? That's better, actually. If I don't worry about it right this second. Whatever, I killed you. Doesn't matter. Perfect. Whatever, you're actually pretty easy to avoid. Already 100%ed Kirby Star Allies, not saying a word. Yeah, please don't. I want to switch so bad to play it. I want that. I want to switch in that game and a bunch of other Switch games, but I really need to be an adult first. Okay, I'm just gonna do that then. Again, not worrying about dragon coins. It's not that I don't care, it's that I know that particular aspect of this game is just beyond my ability. My abilities and my patience, mostly. Because long levels, even with multiple I mean, especially with multiple checkpoints, like long levels, dragon coins, just not for me. And considering what they unlock, Chris has told me what the dragon coins unlock. So, like, I'm I'm definitely gonna have to take a pretty decently sized pass. I was about to say, hey, Santa block. Ah, camera. Oh my god, thank you. I should have kept that shell, actually. Oh wait, I think, no, that's not a good setup for it, but I can get infinite lives there. More unlocks next version, yeah. I'm digging World 4 so far though, like, I mean, I'm playing awful right now, but like, I'm actually kind of digging it. I like water levels in Super Mario World though, so I don't understand why people hate them in Super Mario World specifically. Because there are people that do. I like them though, because I like how the water exists. Like, I love the water physics in this game. I knew that was possible. P-Balloon. Green switch. Oh, was this all this was for? I like that, actually. Drum roll, please. Still busy, just stopping by. That would be nice, yeah. So far, I haven't run into any major problems, but I also haven't been, like, try-harding secret exits and whatnot. I would like very much to keep my fire flower. I like that you put easy capes in this world, too. Hi there. Hello, Mr. Singy Guy. I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, disable that right now. There's one switch almost everyone's missed. Yeah. Good. I mean, I could have easily avoided that by having just a smidgen of patience. And that as well. But hey, you know what? I'm at the end, so whatever. Every world after World 2 has easy capes. World 1 is done. 2 has rare capes. Yeah, I noticed a lot in 3 when I was getting back here. And 4 has some easy, like, farm capes. Like 4-2, for example, is pretty nice. Okay. I understand absolutely everything. World 9 might have exclusively block power. Ooh, geez. Yeah, that's a secret world, so it's okay. But, yeah, that's a thing. I actually rather like this level. I like water levels, though. I always have in Super Mario World, at least. Because, like, water control physics... Like, I don't like dismounting water. Perfect! Exactly as planned. Whatever. Wait, was I on a secret exit path here? Yeah, that made sense, actually. Yeah, Mario World has really good water physics, unless you're holding something that is chaotic, but, like, the water physics in Mario World Vanilla are, like, really good. And this level's pretty solid. Right, yeah, no, it was this. Okay, I'm with it. No, it wasn't this. I think it was, like, either further in or further back, and I was impatient. Yeah. Secret X in a water level, need to carry the key for a while. Okay, calm down there. Nah, that would be good, actually. That wouldn't be bad. It was, like, not... Actually, you know what? Considering we're in World 4 territory, and most ROM hacks usually have gotten way harder by now. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't that far in. Unless I'm misthinking. I'm thinking of the wrong level. Mystics, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. I just had a fish nibble on my face. How's it going? Hi, hello. I can get a follow command for Mystics Library. Member of my stream team, the Retro Maniacs, and overall fantastic person. How are you doing? Right, I got impatient and wanted a power-up. Super Marina World has conditioned me for these, for, like, that angel block thing. Okay. You have to carry items to get to a timed exit fast enough to obtain the secret exit. Calm down there, Vip. Thank you, Silas. Lurky playing Mario Kart with the kids. Sounds good. Feather. Ooh, that helps this tremendously. Was inspired by... Yeah, actually, I can see that. I'm getting some Marina World 7 vibes off of getting to that secret exit, kinda. Also, enjoy Mario Kart. Right, I died by this, even though, like, I had very clear warning. I'm really glad I have a cape. This was provided to me on this path, too, so I don't feel bad at all. Okay. Oh, goody! Oh, actually, you know what? I like this, actually. Oh, that's clever. Clever. Oh, goodness. Oh, I like that. 7175, somewhere in there. Sugar Mountain. Let's not screw up the part after the... Okay, yep, we done here! I like that secret path a lot, actually. That lava part with the slow wing block and... Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing an entire level based around that at some point. What? Where are we... Nice to know that in Forest of Illusion Carissa Edition, I can absolutely just trip and fall over the castle. I took the left turn at Albuquerque, and I accidentally found the castle. How about them apples? I don't understand this submap, but apparently I'm okay with it. Albuquerque. Yes. Frosty Fortress. Let's give this one the old college try. Okay, okay. I love thwomp jumps. I always have. I don't know why, I just always have. Urchin! How you going, bud? Run, 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 run! Torpedo Teds aren't spawning. Don't forget you can R-scroll, or L-scroll if you'd rather they didn't appear. I'd rather they didn't appear. Hey! The hint paid off! I knew that wasn't there for no reason. Okay, this was some pretty fancy maneuvering I'm actually somewhat proud of. NGL is a character from Crisis Core. Oh, you can just align with those coins. Okay. I feel smart for... I'm not mad at all, actually. That was, Alright. This level is, amazing, isn't it? Oh, you actually don't have to do that crazy thing I was trying to do. Instead, you can just kind of exist. Apparently, I also could have found the green switch by now, according to these levels. I could be okay. Oh, I meant that as a pun. Amazing. Oh, there's like land here and stuff. That trap was really good. I don't know if it was a trap or just a dragon coin path with some stuff, but I'm legitimately amused by that. That was pretty good. Okay. Coming up next on Presents the Production. Figured there'd be a mushroom spawning out of that for some reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, it was a pun on amazing because I took that pipe near that dragon coin and got sent back a ways, and I found that rather amusing. Yeah, no, this level is... Maybe it's because I've had a cape and have easy capes. And I play better with the floaty physics. I don't care about flying over levels, but the floaty physics, like, I feel way better about my jumps when I can go ahead and screw up and lose the cape forever. Message box told me about this, so it's fresh in my memory. That's probably one of my favorite things about this hack. You do some really obscure stuff that most Mario World players would know about, but, like, message box kind of... I am alive. Message boxes kind of tell you exactly what you need to do, which is fantastic. And they tell you in a very relevant way. So that's fantastic. I bet that would have been a cape, because there's no way a flower would have fit on there. I mean... I'm surprised I didn't get double spreaded. Also, green switch would have been really nice here. I am a fantastically intelligent human being. I'm the most intelligent little bean. Okay, that's death. Also, when did I get so okay at controlling my jumps mid-air, even without the cape? Okay. Hey, 2 up. Yay! And another 1 up. From jump, no pun intended. Probably. I played Peekaboo 3 times to completion, so... Took the flyer die test, got ranked Lakitu. Okay, yeah, alright. All roads lead to Rome. Slipslide Cavern. You think I can? I don't think I can. I don't have the patience, like... I can play levels, yeah, but, like, going through several levels that have, like, multiple midpoints without getting a midpoint and getting all the coins is kind of beyond me. It may not look like it, but almost every enemy in this level can be slide killed. Chucks are the only exception. Whee! Oh. Oh! I was expecting a nice, relaxing slide level. I should have known. And I died. Okay, what was 4-4 again? Oh, that was 4-4. I don't know, I had a lot of fun with it. It didn't seem that hard to me, but it was also like my kind of difficulty kind of level. There's a mushroom over there that I almost just died remembering. Lol. Okay, this time, it's not a slide forever kind of level. There's actual enemies and stuff to dodge. You can slide kill those. The chucks are the only exception. That is actually a Potaboo in disguise. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Did you know? Diggin' chucks pause after every 3rd rock. Sometimes it's worth waiting for a safe opening. That's knowledge. That's absolutely knowledge I am very grateful to have. Can you slide kill a mushroom? Checkmate, atheists. That's not a slope. That's not a slope. Face Mario like Mance and Goomba's in a Bowser suit or Koopa's in a Bowser suit, yeah. Right, you literally just told me every 3rd one, so I took like the most... I got the midpoint, you know what? I don't care. I got the midpoint. So yeah, take 2 on take 3. Or Bowser's in a Bowser suit. Wait, yeah. That's Mario 2, right? Like, legit Mario 2. Lost levels. Why am I going for that dragon coin? I just go in the pipe. Three... Death. That's fine. First Mario game, really? I thought, like, one of the fake Bowsers actually, like, fire killed into a Bowser. Like the one in 8-4 Disco Town. Perfect, that went exactly... Perfect, that went exactly as planned. Goomba, Koopa, Buzzy, Spiny, Lakitu, Blooper, Hammer Bro, Bowser. But that isn't a fake Bowser in a Bowser suit, that's a Bowser in a Bowser, being himself. That little tiny piece of land is not a slope, Dobe. Zage Saw, what is up? Hi, hello. With tools, I have 125.69 jump. Without tools, I got to World 7. I did beat New Jersey legit later on. Yeah, I knew you could slide kill Disco. Lost level, it's cheap, cheap bullet bill. One more, forget the last one. I could have sworn the first Bowser in 8-4 was also Bowser, but like considering it's not like the final boss. I am the most intelligent human being. It's not a bad jump, I'm just, like, not playing well right now. Because, like, shenanigans, I guess. The first Bowser would be a real Bowser. If it is, I don't know. I've never beaten Lost Levels legit. So, hey, that's actually not a hard jump. I don't know why it was so bad. Okay, hi. Oh, okay, you made a little buffer here for that. Okay, cool. Yup. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for that information. I did not know that about digging chucks at all. Because timing enemy rotations is actually easy for me. Do I really care about that life? I mean, there's nothing really obstacle-y in the way of it. That said, I would... MM taught me how to do this. Whatever, I don't care enough. It's one life. Lives aren't the most difficult thing to get in this video game. I'll wait. Okay. SMB Deluxe, U versus Boo of Bowser becoming cheap in 1-4 and Bullet Bill in 2-4. Huh. Perfect. I wasn't technically above it. And no, that makes sense. I'm not being salty or complaining. Like, that actually makes sense. Hello. What if it was a moon instead? I would have gone for it, absolutely. Mostly for the kudos rather than the lives. That's a power-up I would have liked. Hello there! And oh, goodbye. Has some very obscure moons. Yeah, I like obscure moons, because it's like more of a, hey, did you find this? It's actually pretty neat. I found the normal. Right, there's a secret exit in that. And this, that probably leads to that. And that secret exit probably leads to this, if I had to guess. For V2, yep. Okay. I'm just assuming I'm right, because all roads lead to 4-5. And that's clever. Blizzard Bastion. But enough about Overwatch. Time for another Carissa Brand TM Castle World Ender Deluxe. Oh god! my sense of timing is just kind of, there's a bullet that's gonna shoot me in the eye. Perfect. That was, I could have just done, hello there. I'll wait. No bones about it. Okay, that doesn't kill me. It'll kill me pretty much here onwards. Lots of secret exits, yeah. That's very reminiscent of vanilla Forced Evolution. Well, that's the one mushroom I'm not getting ever. Hi there, I'm gonna just kinda chill. I'm gonna camp, I'm gonna have Ignis cook me something delicious. I'm gonna have that bullet fire. I'm gonna take the most riskiest jump ever and use the most correctest grammar that anyone has ever heard of, ever. This is dangerous. Yeah, you know what? This one doesn't move. I'll wait till the Koopa's actually coming back. I swear to God, jump kind of conditioned me for a lot. I swear to God, I think jump actually made me good at this game, this engine. Do I? Oh, okay, there's a midpoint. Okay, cool. Most riskiest corrected jump phrases, congratulationist. Yeah, I should have used more better grammar. I am a very intelligent being. Oh, you just start here. Okay, cool. Previously on, like, 2 seconds ago, because, lol, what is losing progress? Don't get me wrong, I am not complaining. Good. Okay. Yeah, I seem way better than last time. I'm also in a very good mood today, and I had a very nice breakfast. I woke up at a very good hour. And I played Jump in between demos. So, yeah, I seem way better at this now. You know what? Yeah, I can stand here, and I kind of need to. Because I need to get up here, kill that guy, wait for those two. Stay hydrated, by the way. I have been live for just over an hour. By this point in my broadcast, I should have consumed again at least 4 ounces, 120 milliliters of water to maintain optimal hydration. I love that that bot exists again. I heard the news last night, and I'm like, yeah, I'm adding this bot to my channel. Then it turned out I jumped in a bullet. Then after that, it told me I was already... Hello? Oh! The ruins of challenging sadness return with a vengeance. You can add it to anyone's channel too, and the reason it got taken down, surprisingly enough, was not for its spamminess, but for its copyrighted video it kept streaming. Because Stay Hydrated Bot is like always live. That's what everyone thought. No, it turns out it was copyright. Well, so they say. Wow, I'm surprised I'm not dead. This is the Tower of Challenging Sadness, actually, before it became ruins. I'm not good at this. Not at sniper jumping. That is according to them, though. Like, maybe they did and wanted a cool cover story. I don't know. Could be both. I know some streamers were not happy about it. I am ecstatic about it. I love Stay Hydrated Bot. If someone had added it to my channel, yay. Okay, I thought I was gonna say I'm dead, but I'm not. Hi there. Yeah, I agree with that completely, Carissa. I added it to my own stream, so, like, I'm cool with it. I am with you completely on the, you probably shouldn't be able to add it to other streamers without their permission. So it's probably not going to stay unbanned for very long. Coffee is the only drink. I miss coffee more than you know. Also, yeah, let's just restart this. Tempted to go get a cape, but I'm actually having fun with this. If you're a moderator of the stream, that would be kind of hard to detect, because I'm not sure if that's, like, coded in a Twitch API for programming a bot. Because you add it on its channel, not yours. And I can see how it would be kind of trolly to some people. That said, I added it of my own volition, and I am extremely happy it's here. So, you know, there's no shenanigans here. Oh my god! That would have annoyed me any other time. What is actually happening to me that this doesn't annoy me, other than the fact that I played Jump in between? I am so good at jumping. Yeah, it kind of requires the thing to already be in the channel, so, like, that's kind of whatever. But, like... Perfect! You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. If I die, I die. Perfect! I died. That wasn't intentional. If it were intentional, I would have just jumped off. I don't know, this isn't bothering me. Do you have an unusual castle style? Oh no, I just have flashbacks of 3.7 or 3.6. And how much trouble it gave me. Mostly the Iggy fight. That's not to say I'm not gonna have a similar experience here. But, like, I remember 3.6. So I was expecting a difficult time. Right now, all I know of your level style is creative and on the long side. That wasn't a good time to jump. Oh my god, panicking all over the universe. Okay. Aren't relevant to the world theme. I do like that that the castles are thematic. I do enjoy that. Perfect, okay. The Tower of Challenging Sadness. Wow, okay. I didn't get hurt. It's weird. Am I, like, learning how to sniper bullet jump? Or am I just, like, good at platformers now? Because, like, I should not be making any of these jumps right now. But, like, I can actually read it, too. It's not flukes. It's not me panicking and just kind of making it. I'm actually, like, doing the jumps. Midpoint number 2. Is it really mid if it is also a second of point? Yes. And full of secrets and dragon coins and whatnot. It's not necessarily on the easy side, but it's not necessarily on the... I mean, this hack is pretty hard. I'm not gonna, like, say, oh, I'm having an easy time, so this hack is easy. Like, I'm doing alright today, but, like, okay! Different flavor of crossfire bullets. I've never seen bullets fire straight down before. That has to be custom, right? Because, like, I've never in my life seen that. That's really cool. Yeah, that's so cool! I've never seen that before. That is also hectic as hell to dodge. Also, the screen's not that long. Okay, you're starting out with a bang. Oh, more bullets. Okay. 2. Oh, I'm dead. 3. 4. That's fine. 5. Yes! Knowing every boss has 5 hits makes it easier for me. Except for Iggy and Larry, obviously. Moving them from this generator since they can ambush you when you're jumping around. Yeah. But there's the coolness factor of it was really nice. It would work great in a flat level, like without, or like if you're on a low part of the level. That would be fantastic. I'm very impressed by that. It hurt me a lot, but it was nice. Sure enough, Roy had the next Yoshi egg. Mario had escaped the frozen forest of illusion, but his journey isn't getting any easier. The Ghost Valley, a former Bowser stronghold, lies... Wait, Bowser's World 5? And it's not a submap. They're not capped. You had to cap them to keep the battle possible. Oh, I would have absolutely died then. Chuck Canyon. Hello there. Oh, wow. Okay, you can do cement blocks. Okay, bye. I believe I understand the thematic nature of this level. I'm gonna go ahead and be salty about Gerudo Valley still being the theme right now. I'm gonna be salty about it. Coin snake. Ew, here we go. Like, not salty that it exists, but that it's, like, still a theme. Like, music choice is not bad, but I don't know, variety. It's not bad, Mint. It's just, it's been playing since, I'm not used to the 1-up being before the, feather. Like, I've been timing it for that, and I got the 1-up twice. Valley of Not Bowser. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what's in that block, but there's a boo in the way, and I kind of don't want to risk a hit to get it. Only appears 1/4 time the entire demo to added. Oh. Okay. Well, I know, but, like, from World 1 on, you know? Wow, really? That eats a cement block? Good to know. Overusing the DKC2 theme. Be careful! The eating block will vanish if it runs out of blocks to eat. But where are the solid blocks? There's one. P-switch. You need to hit that real soon. Please tell me this is just a simple reset. Nope. Wait, really? You just die? Okay. Oh, no, you can just keep going. You don't... Okay. Back at the beginning. That isn't a Kaizo trap because, technically, due to the nature of the puzzle, I would have absolutely known that that block existed in that form. Yeah, it's not intended to be a Kaizo. Like, I should have absolutely known that was there. That was absolutely on me. There we go. I like those blocks, actually. The new, roulette block. Yes, I'm gonna give this one another go. Now I have a cape. Should be busy, but you're distracted now. I would apologize, but I'm not gonna. Okay, I need to hit this right away and collect this coin. For a dragon coin. Alright. I don't know what I was expecting, it wasn't that. Absolutely, Carissa. Alright, that wasn't hard, though, for a dragon. But, like, stuff like that is why I probably don't go for the dragon coins as a whole. There's the reset door. Yep, okay. No, I didn't see the land before. Like, I was expecting a reset pipe for the puzzle, and I was also, for some reason, expecting that to be a secret path, because that felt like it. No football. American football is not here. Next, it's a door purely... Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes absolutely all of the sense. I get that. I can see some P-switch cheese going on here. Yeah, it could make the... Well, that too. That too. Either way. I absolutely get it. Nuts to you! Oh, okay. I made a mistake. Oh, there's land. I'm smart. Yeah, that... I see what you mean. Oh, but I got a midpoint. Okay, don't remember when that happened. I missed my cape, though. Perfect. Perfect! I got hit twice by the same exact enemy. You know, I don't need to necessarily worry about enemies. Hi, Ninja. How's it going? Perfect! I am the best video game. Now that I know how this part works, like, I knew how it worked anyway, but, like... Yay, video games. Oh, I need to still be racing it, huh? Can't do that. Can't do that. That thing I just tried to do, can't. Yeah, I was about to say, you can slide kill a ninja, right? Perfect. There we go. That's actually way easier. Yeah, you still need it. Okay, so I was dead anyway, which is fine. Aw, that's not mean-spirited, but oh, we're at the end. Never mind. Okay, perfectly fine. Also, that could have easily been a feather. I plan on it, Carissa. I do. I'm just not gonna be afraid to stop if I'm feeling like I need to stop. I beat all of World 4. If I were to stop right now, it would not be the end of the world at all. So, that's a thing. And yeah, for the little while, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my task manager and services to make sure that Saturday doesn't happen again. Triangle Trek, that's a creative level name. Switches are pretty nice. Is that fire? That's fire. That statue's mixtape is... well, you get the idea. Well, that's a mushroom I'm not getting, because I panicked. Oh, no, that's a mushroom I'm getting. Yes. That was intelligent of me. Whee. One of the last levels you named. There's already Tilted Trail, yeah. I want that mid-air jump spin jump thing in like every version of Smoo ever. How can you run up a wall triangle if there's nowhere to run from? Perhaps if you can fall into the triangle at an angle. Like that. Oh, Super Marino World has taught me well. Also jump. But like, I remember like that level from Marino World specifically. That's bad. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Solid. That made sense. No, that made sense. Half tempted to play Super Meat Boy now for whatever reason. Here, let's get ahead of the game. Limit number of recurring words. Every castle fortress has a distinct term for it, yeah. Let's introduct to ledges and edges, because this is jump now. Oh, you're not messing around there. Okay. Like, I hesitated in my jump. I was trying to be overcautious and compensate, and that didn't work. Trying doing your best not to. It shows, actually. I appreciate the nomenclature of the hack. I don't know, for whatever reason, the levels don't feel as long as they used to, but I need to go back and replay World 3 to know for sure. Yeah, it has that kind of vibe to it, Chris. It absolutely does. I love that the first one you get a nice little practice safety net, and then you're expected to. And that's fine. Like, this is World 5 in a pretty difficult ROM hack, so that kind of skill set is not out of the question, you know? Like, that's perfectly fair at this point. A more advanced version of Mario Maker, that would be nice. Allows the community to suggest specialty actions and blocks activated from the menu. Like, yeah. Wait, look at how difficult that was. There's stuff down there. There's a feather here. Well, there is a secret exit. No, that's a dragon coin. Right, you can't spin jump from this. Oh, but with a cape I can just do... Hi there! I did not want to lose my cape. Not yet. Is that a slide jump? If you have the yellow switch, yeah. I do like that. I like when switches are used. It's one of the biggest weaknesses of collaborative hacks. Because I've been rewatching videos of ASMT and production. Oh, that's doable. That's doable. You see it a lot in like single author hacks that use switch palaces. They're used. Because that author knows when, you know, you're likely to actually. Ooh. Oh wow, that only took me 2 tries. Interesting. All right. I am so freaking intelligent. I know how to time things. I don't know if this was intended. I feel like it probably wasn't at this point. I could have made that if I had timed the ninja better. You know what? Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not meant to have this P-switch. Wait, I have a backup cape? Since when? Neat. Okay, 2 capes again. I thought I only had the 1 cape for whatever reason. Doesn't it make easier to get secret exits? Yeah. That's usually good. But like a lot of the collab hacks kind of either didn't use switch blocks at all, or no, it's not blind jump. I know better. I know better. This isn't a blind jump. I also know better not to jump right there. There we go. I'm really glad jumps level 1 exists, because now I know how to do those green springy thing jumps like forever. That's a 1-up! Oh, I like this. There we go. Did not mean to fly there, but whatever. That level's cool. Maybe it's because I played Jump and got better at Mario World, but I don't know. Much as you like TSRP2 art, rarely uses blocks, yeah. But like ASMT and Super Mario World Central Production don't seem to use blocks, like switch blocks, very often. Except for levels that punish you for having them, which is weird. Like, I kind of like the use of switch blocks. I wish I had switches in this hack to do it, but you know. Okay, that's a flower. I'm gonna go ahead and... It doesn't... Okay, that's... Okay. Did you know if you hold A or B, run 1 tile gaps? What? Okay, oh wait. There was another part to that. Also, don't forget you can crouch jump. Help paw print. Did you know that level in Echoing Hall is actually really bad? I saw you! I saw you. Kick that 1 up, I dare you. You won't. No guts, no glory. Use switches to unlock hints at top secret area equivalents, yeah. That I like. That's a cool use. Level in Yump that is vanilla, world 1 difficulty if you have the red switch. Yep! Possibly Kaizo. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. It would have gone here. I could have hit it up there. Had a shell to get that P-switch. Wait. Science. Okay. That's what that's actually for. Also, I could have reset the puzzle. Plans on playing Hyper 6? No! Next question. Hey Misha, how's it going? Hi, hello, speaking of science. Oh, I see. But I can respawn everything. As long as I don't kill the blue Koopa up here. Ooh, wow, okay. I'm actually, like, not terrible at this game right now. Jesus. That's going too fast? What? Okay, I'll pretend to understand that. Okay. Let's leave you here. Yeah, I think it's because I, like, run-kicked it. How about just that? There we go. Yay. I won't play Hyper 6. No! Next question. That is, I want to say a flower, probably. I mean, I'll play it with, like, heavy tool use, not on stream. After seeing what, like, that game turned into, I'm surprised Raocow is still playing it. I know he doesn't ever give up on a project ever, but... Well, that could have been bad for me. It's a sequel to Hyper 5, a really obnoxiously difficult Japanese ROM hack. And, it's not going very well. Oh, cool, thank you. I know you're not that cruel, but yeah, it's the dumb kind of hard, not even in a good way. Okay, I know you want me to use this P-switch here. Like, I can just tell. Yeah, you want me to use it here, I'm not gonna. Here's my 10-part essay as to why. I don't think I'm going the right way with it, don't tell me either way, but like... Coins! That's a pipe, it's a pipeable pipe, and I still have a P-switch. Okay, you're... Oh, I'm back at the very beginning. Oh, okay. Exit. Blue exit. I think you explained the color coding to me once. I like this ghost house a lot. I don't know, just maybe it's because I'm like... Since I played Jump, I'm better at Super Mario World. And because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard again. Or not mouse. I'm not playing with the mouse, I'm playing on keyboard again. And the keyboard's way better than the keyboard I used to have by like 1.5 miles. I don't know. Mechanism magic. No, that's 5-4, all right. There's a secret exit here. There is. There's land over to the left, but I'm gonna keep going first. But also, like, there's that this secret exit has to go to that already crushed castle. Same color as the blue gold palette. Interesting. I'm gonna just do yet another Carissa TM brand castle. I love the level name. Mechanism Magic is a pretty cool level name, not gonna lie. That's... I don't know. Oh, hi. I don't know how to do this without a cape, so I really hope I don't die. Ugh. Title screen castle. Oh, this is title screen castle. So I should reset my game. I should save, reset my game. And watch how this is played. You were sure there needed to be a castle on the title screen. You don't see that very often. It does add to the very initial unsettling tone of the hack. I do like that it opens with a castle. I meant to remark about that actually a while ago, so thanks for bringing it up. That's why I didn't make that jump initially. You've literally warned me about that. Reasonably neutral palette, yep. It was almost a Potaboo jump. A Super Mario World, but not quite, yep. Alright, now that we're done panicking. You've literally warned me about stairs. I've been told about stairs. But it keeps happening. How about I try the jump from here? No, okay. I've been warned about stairs multiple times, though. I'm just, like, going on the gamble that these are solid? Yep, okay. Oh, those don't come out that far. Okay. No, okay. Midpoint. You know, I don't think that's ever been done, using a Mecha Koopa to acquire a power-up. Jojo Box, what is up? Then showcase a few techniques on the title screen. I'm hit here. Not by the one I thought, though. Dealing with that boo is kind of obnoxious in this environment. That was just me misreading. Damn. Okay. Mecha Koopa, yeah. Mirror's Edge, Chapter 5 PB. Ooh, nice. Good job. I'm gonna give this castle a good few honest tries without going back for capes, but I think this may be a go back to capes kind of level. Yeah, this boo is not actually all that difficult to deal with. It just feels worse than it is, I guess. Despite the limited space, I'm not getting Yulp vibes, so that's good. I wish that were a power-up. Okay. Blessed be, power-up, blessed be. I'm an intelligent human being. Let me catch up on chat. Messed up a lot at the end, even though you couldn't make it. Proves you could do it 7:30, yeah, easily. Yeah, those are some emotes, all right. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, normally I actually catch up on chat. In case, yeah, no spin jump on enemy somehow. Yeah, fair enough. There's in a sprite set that tends to conflict without AT sprite remapping. They can be used in tubular backdoor sprite set. Same with ninjas. Huh. Yeah, that would be a feather if I'd gotten the green switch. I missed the green switch somewhere. Good, rely on Lemmy. Whatever, actually, you know what? I can spin jump now. Never mind, you know what? Now I can take a hit. What? Okay. No, I was standing on a block. Okay, no, that makes sense. So, it's an inside joke. I was playing... I call the Magic Koopa Lemmy for a reason. Rarzar and I did a co-op LP of Super Mario World at one point. And he was stuck in Lemmy's castle, which has a Magic Koopa at the beginning. And I was trying to heckle him, because it's Rar and I can do that. And he died, so he lost his cape, and he doesn't believe in going back for power-ups, so I told him, okay, well now I gotta rely on Lemmy to, like, get through. So, like, that's just been kind of an inside joke ever since. Again, with the stairs jump. Like, you've told me about it, so it's not unfair. I have had adequate warning. So, you know, it's not unfair. Okay, whatever, I'm alive, so... I knew that was gonna kill me there. Fusion of Ludwig and Larry's castles, kind of. I love that fast death thing. It makes retrying, like, not that big a deal. I wish there were a way to permanently kill Magic Koopas, though. Like, I understand that's the point of this enemy's placement, is to be annoying, but... they're kind of finicky. You know, I'm doing a little better without the mushroom, honestly. Okay. He fires fast, or I landed wrong. But in all honesty, from my perspective, I should have gotten the kill. Like, I'm gonna be going for this mushroom, but like, if I don't get it on the first thing, then Magic Koopa's gonna respawn way too fast, and I'm gonna just die anyway. Think I touched the sign. That's still, like Magic Koopas are very finicky. I don't like this enemy at all. The worst enemy is still the moles, though. The little ones. Both variants. Doesn't matter what submap. I hate them. They are the worst enemy. I accept that. Die. That's a power-up. I know it. Yeah, that was on me. 2 Magic Koopa enemies at once. Yeah, that'd be awful. I should always wait there. Don't rush into the level because then dealing with Magic Koopa is going to be annoying. Fishing boot. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Objectively worst enemies. Fishing. I'm playing on keyboard. That shouldn't have happened. Ghost ceiling, if that counts as an enemy. I don't mind the ghost ceiling, actually. Who is Haimari? I don't like stairs. I really don't. I'm starting to, like, really dislike stairs. Okay. Like, they can just spawn in you sometimes, and there's literally nothing you can do unless you react the second they start, so, like... I don't know. They're very annoying and not in a good way. There's, like, randomness in Hyper 6. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm never... Like, it's beyond me. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Did Haimari also make Hyper 5? And if so, what happened to Hypers 1 through 4? Like, there's a lot of... Why did I do that? That's 1,000% you can eat all of them. Okay. Fishing boot can become very cheap, yeah. From what I've seen of Hyper 6, it looks like some pretty awfully questionable design choices. Did it despawn? No, of course not. That would be like Christmas all at once. Rockout just didn't LP them. I don't... They're not on Super Mario World Central either, because I looked for Hyper 6 to play with tools. Especially that one level that is literally just a black screen. You literally can't see where you're going unless you open the editor or have, like, a specific kind of monitor, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and accept that. That's fine. I love that those boos are there. The instinct is to spin jump. Which, if you're small, is a good instinct. Oh. Good. I hate dying at a boss door. Oh my god, why is there no midpoint there? I know this is like the midpoint, but like, this is a really obnoxious section. It's hard, but like not in a dumb way, but like it's really obnoxious with the Magic Koopa. It really is. And I kind of got there on some dumb luck too, so like... That old Kirikou demo that was misnamed. Yeah, Brutal Mario is on Smooth Central. Kaizo 1 through 3 are, I think. Super Marina World is, even though it got translated. It's not really the site to go to for JPX. What is, out of curiosity? I'll have to look later. Luck. I'll take it, though. Whatever. Oh my god, I hate... Ugh. The stairs thing is just obnoxious when you're trying to dodge stuff. Like enemies and random Magic Koopa. The stairs thing is actually just, like, really obnoxious. Enemy set's fine, except for, you know, I'm not saying remove the Magic Koopa, but, like, a little bit of leeway with the stairs thing. Now, I know I could make this easier on myself by getting switches. But, like, I don't know. That was on me. It was removed from the hack section when the author tried to submit it. Oh, okay. Stairs plus dodging is just kind of obnoxious. There's one thing when the stairs, you know, element was just... And then it just spawns in you. Like, that's just annoying. I hate that Magic Koopa can just spawn in the player like that. That is just... And I've mistimed myself, so I don't know when... Oh, I can't. That's on me. Perfect. That's on me. I need to start worrying about lives, I guess. Wait, you said game over doesn't remove midpoint, right? Or does it? Because if it does remove midpoint, then I have to go farm for lives somewhere. Oh, yeah, okay. I knew that was a thing you could do, but I'm dead, so... Because it was one of those, I either spin jump and die, take a hit and die later, or just die. By going for the jump I knew was probably impossible. There we go, that actually helps if I can pull that off consistently. Which I don't think I can, however... Okay, should come back right around here somewhere. I hate the hitbox on Magic Koopas. Or not Magic Koopas, Mecha Koopas. I'm sure it's not, Sage saw, but... I'm not a Kaizo player, so I don't think I could play anything like Hyper 6. Or any of the really cool Kaizo hacks that have come out in the last year or so. In theory, I could take a shell with me, but I don't want to rely on that strat. Not even going for the mushroom, just... I panic because Magic Koopa adds RNG and I don't like that. I just... I don't like the tricky stair jumps plus Magic Koopa dodging randomness plus Mecha Koopa hitboxes. That's just salt, that last part. But stair jumping and Magic Koopa, and I'm dead now. Because spin jumping is safe, but you can't do it if you have a power-up. But then if you don't have a power-up, you're gonna die because there's way too much stuff. Yeah. I don't even hate this level, I'm just kind of salty and frustrated. Because a lot of my deaths have not been because of me. A lot of them, most of them have been, but a lot of them have not. I'm getting better. I am learning it, but like, I don't know, I'm just frustrated at it for existing right now. Need to remove that block. I need to kill this guy a second time before I proceed. It's not gonna be that way. Nope. Oh, that's a feather. That helps until I lose it in like 2 seconds. Probably exactly 2 seconds, too. Jesus! Think you've beaten 3 Kaizo levels in your life? Then you said screw it. Yeah, I've beaten Kaizo 1 with tools. I have not beaten any Kaizo game legit. I have beaten some Kaizo levels in... Kaizo-like levels in Jump legit, like Disarray. Because you can't tell me that's not a Kaizo level just because it has like 12 checkpoints. I hate stairs! Like, oh my god, the stairs is just like the worst thing. And it's been warned to me in the hack, but like, it is so obnoxious to actually deal with. I could have all the warning ever, but like when you're dodging stuff, you can't stay still. Like when you're, ugh. Perilous Pier second half is a Kaizo level. Really? I'd say the first half is well, okay, Kaizo doesn't mean bad. I need to like remember that in this day and age. Kaizo does not mean bad. Disarray is definitely Kaizo level. I just don't care how many checkpoints you put in it. That first screen is, or the first actual jump. That pit hack-like jump. Whatever, I'm alive. Whatever that means. Second half of Perilous Pier is really hard, but I don't know if I'd say Kaizo. I think Pier was the first one I cleared. I don't remember what I cleared first between Charger Fire or Rapture. Rapture is my favorite MM level though. I'm dead. Falls apart after the second midpoint. I love it though. Like, I love that entire level, Disarray. It's one of my favorite in the hacks. Same with Rapture. Rapture in the Deep is one of my favorite levels in the entire hack. Yeah, 1 of 8 is definitely a Kaizo level. No one's arguing against that. Spawn down there. That worked. Right, you can't run off on Mecha Koopas. I've established this as a fact. I hate this, like... This, I know it's, like, adequate difficulty for where it's placed in the game. It's not inconsistent. This is frustrating. This is, like... I'd say about 30% of my deaths have been not because of me, but because of randomness. Or stair physics while I'm trying to dodge stuff. Like, there's a non-zero amount of deaths that are not my fault. And I don't mean like 1 or 2, I mean like there's an actual percentage of deaths in this half of this level that are just not my fault. And I'm not saying tone it down or anything, because like, you know, it's not inconsistent. I just don't like it. Like, if you're not on this block, you're not getting up those stairs, and that's obnoxious to me. The stairs thing is just, like, worse than the Magic Koopa at this point, just the stairs thing, actually. Owned. Mario fell into Reznor trap. Screw you. See you later. Decoy castles are awesome. Ludwig von Koopa. There's still a Magic Koopa though. Okay, everything is cape spinnable. Exclamation mark Solgren in my chat. Without the cape, I don't think I can do this, so I need to start farming capes. That death was 1000% my fault, though. So, like, I'm frustrated that I have to redo this part, but that was my fault. Oh god, this is bad. Yeah, please hurt me so I don't die. Okay, never mind. Do I have top secret area unlocked? No, I don't think I do. I rushed to get this file back so I could just play the levels. I didn't want to recreate my old file or find new stuff yet. I just wanted to play new levels. Cryophobia is a terrible level. It isn't Kaizo, but it isn't a good level. It's one of the worst levels I've ever played. Cryophobia Cavern. Like, that level is just absolutely not good. Why did I waste my shell there? And then why did I do that? Why did I... Ugh. It's not Kaizo, it's garbage, though. I know 4-2 has capes. I'm not looking forward to going back every time. Yulp has that opinion too, AFIK. It is the worst level in Jump. Like, it's not the hardest, it's just the worst designed. Oh, right, you actually have to let the... Oh my god, I'm impatient. And this isn't gonna help. Like, if I have to go back for power-ups, this is not gonna end well for me. Because I'm gonna lose them in very dumb ways and have to come back, and that's gonna take time. And that's gonna make me hate the castle even more. 4-4 might have easier capes or 4-6. I'll keep that in mind. 4-4 is better? Okay. Being big at the start is going to get me killed a few times. As I thought, that's a cape. I'm just gonna wait. Actually, that's a bad idea, but I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, see, there was like literally nothing I could do there! Literally nothing. I was gonna get hit no matter what. I hate randomness. The randomness with Magic Koopas and stair physics. It's just... I could have retreated to the left downstairs and gotten hit by a Potaboo. Also, I didn't wait, so yeah, okay, whatever. And yes, right now I'm just kind of tilted and salty. This isn't a bad level, it's not inconsistent. Just the randomness of Magic Koopa is making me not like it very much. Like, Cryophobia just needed a nerf, and it never got one. For whatever reason, there were a lot of levels in the hack that got nerfs. Cryophobia Cavern never did. There are a lot of levels in Yump that are just, like, actually not bad levels. Okay, let me just keep this a while. Just tank hits, and you win. Do not try anything fancy, this is easy. Oh my god. Removing the diagonal fireballs like 2/3 of immune and making the palette like not headache inducing. That said, even if I had to have a starter mushroom, I do feel accomplished for it. This is not a bad level, I just don't like the Magic Koopa stairs combo. Okay, this cinematic for this castle fits quite well. The whole castle blows up in Mario face and it was a decoy. What's this? Castle number 5 was just a distraction? Mario's defeated some Reznors, but it appears Ludwig fled a while ago. Mario has no choice but to continue exploring. Okay, let's continue. Okay, that's a fire flower, which I'm gonna take as it's better than a mushroom. Okay, I'm like keeping an eye on window stuff at the same time. Simultaneous Ghostly Gorge stream, what? Cleaning up dragon coin runs. Yeah. So I kind of wasn't paying attention. Did that castle have dragon coins, Carissa? Castle 5? 5-5 anyway? I'm still enjoying the hack a lot. Just that one section is the only part I haven't liked. And that's why I saved my feather. Any questions, AMA? I was half expecting that to coin snake. Oh, okay. There, full set of dragon coins. That level is why I'm not going to do a dragon coin run. Because if I had to get the dragon coins, which means no midpoints ever, and have to do that last segment, I would probably break something. Depraved Stronghold should have been B-side. Yeah, actually, Shell Sticker should have taken its place. Here's another hot take. Miscellaneous Monument is harder than Shattered Dreams. Midpoint reset code. Even so, like, that doesn't change anything. Like, you still have to collect all the dragon coins in, like, one run of a level. And that's why I'm never going for them. Because that's beyond me. Even with a midpoint reset code, you still have to get, like, I'd still have to do that. All of that ridiculous funness. Oh, right, that's probably why this one is here. I'm intelligent. Damn it. Well, there goes my opening feather. Because I was intelligent about getting that second one. That's whatever. The more cell room in tier 4 is harder than Miscellaneous Monument. Okay. But that's optional. The robot boss isn't. The robot boss is cool, though. Not that Miscellaneous Monument isn't. But I think Miscellaneous Monument overall, because of the way Shattered Dreams is structured, it's not the hardest level in Special. I would very, very much like this midpoint. You can take the midpoint if small. Yeah, even so. Well, that in a way it makes it almost more tedious, because then you get the midpoint, have to reset it with a code, and start the entire level from scratch again anyway, you know? Depraved is. Yeah, Depraved Stronghold is probably the hardest level in the hack, if I'm being honest. Does this hurt me? No, barely. If I move an inch, though. How did I jump? Also, I made it. I'm so glad you can slide kill those. That makes me quite the happy. As I thought. Oh, this again. If I had the green switch, my life would be way easier, and I recognize that. Next demo, whenever that is, I am going to start from the beginning. Backup feather. Nice. ISO's water room and Shattered Dreams. Yeah. But, like, every individual room of Shattered Dreams, aside from the boss, is optional. And it's a self-imposed challenge if you decide to actually super clear it. That's a self-imposed personal challenge. That doesn't necessarily speak to the level itself. Shattered Dreams is hard, by all means, but... You have to clear 4 rooms in Shattered Dreams. Damn it. Oh my god, that was awful. Trying not to get hit and trying not to die are the 2 worst things. Wait, that's a thing. Hold up, you know what? Just signs at this point. Yeah, there are blocks there. That's not nothing. Could be judging difficulty with tools. Yeah, that thing. SMW Central, circa 2013. Oh, that's a 1-up. Neat. That was smart. I'm desalinating. This level's hard, but, like, it's not impossible. I'm okay with it. This level's pretty cool, actually. It's, again, really hard, but, you know. Also, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, friends. Between those 3s H-Saw, I think I'd do Raveg's layer room. The bouncy room is awful. Okay, whatever. Plan to have a level themed around that kind of Yoshi scaring. Interesting. Harder than Mist? Yeah. Like, all of Tier 4 are, but, like, ISO's Water Room, I absolutely did not like playing. That's the one where, like, you have to use momentum, right? To, like, move anywhere. Shattered Dreams is the final special world level of Jump, what a lot of people consider the true final level. And it's multi-tiered like Bowser's Castle is. It's actually really cool. Yeah, after that there's the B-side, Shell Sticker and 1F8. Shell Sticker is doable, but, you know, it's learn how to shell jump. Did I? Oh, wow, okay. I'm better enough at the game to actually jump in between a Boo carousel. I, have no idea how to feel about that. Ugh. Damn it. Oh my god, they're both blocks, too. So I gotta jump down here. That's my own doing. My own undoing, rather. Gold! Don't care! 57. Okay. When I have a level themed around. Yoshi's scared by collapsed bone piles, sides of stationary Bowser statues, and centers of ball and chains. Bay of Blocks. Where does this demo end, out of curiosity, by the way? That was intelligent. Doesn't matter, like, the enemy sets here. Fire Flower is pretty much just a hit. But on World 6 instead of 4, okay. Yeah, after Castle 5, I don't see myself ever going for Dragon Coins. That level would just frustrate me to hell and back if I had to restart from the beginning every time I died in that Stair Magic Koopa room. I'd lose my shit. Oh, hey. 3, 4. Yeah, that's stuff. There's probably stuff down there. That's, yep, okay. In the full version, if I need about half of them for the special worlds. Is it dependent on how many dragon coins I get total, or how many levels I get all of them? Because that affects the answer, I think. Because it really depends. I would try, but there's literally no way I could do Castle 5 on a dragon coin run. Wow, okay, I came up too early. Red switch, huh? Total, all levels combined. Okay. Okay, let's try it this way. If you ended on 420, that's the best meme. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Midpoint. Oh, this is a climbing kind of, and I also got a midpoint, so. Changed 1-2's timer from 420 to 130. Well, I mean, 420's been a thing for, like, ever, but... There we go. I knew that was possible. Red platform. That is a very nice shade of blood, red. Are you gonna go up? Yep. Oh, God. I mean, that's not that bad, but still. I mean, and yeah, I should have known that, so whatever. Oh, cool, I get to keep my shell. Okay, you know what? I just take that guy down with me. I no longer have to worry. Okay, but does that help me? Yes. Yeah, okay, that's why it's red. Mm-hmm. Red means it's faster. Everyone knows that. Really glad I had that shell now. Yep. Millhouse is not a meme, is a meme, is not a meme. Did I just make this impossible? Or am I missing something? Okay, good. Question. Okay, well, there goes my grand plan of... Okay, I think I actually made this impossible. I don't see a solution at this point. Yeah. That's... I mean, I'm really glad there's a midpoint here now, and this block. I want a cape. Drop down and reset? I mean... Reset what? Was the platform still supposed to be following me? If that's the case, then yeah, I just needed a reset. Playing jump half when it comes out? Yes. I remember seeing, I want to say Sodium playing this level. There we go. I didn't need to do that. Actually, no, that kind of hurt that I did. Never have the shell. It's not gonna help me at all, though. Yeah, was I supposed to have hit that? Changing item in the blue blocks? Barry, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, Barry? Nice to see you. Hi, hello. Since I'm relatively safe here. How's it going? How's every little thing? Going well, that's good. That's good. Is off what I want? Yes. Finished Bayonetta 1. Nice, nice. Okay, you know what? This is fine. I killed that Paracupa. Also, I did not need to hit that. I was fine. Like, is that what I meant to do? Because, like, I'm not following if so. Again, I didn't need to do that. Leaving it on is fine. Green means go fast. Well, I have to drop down pretty far now, I guess. Good. Hopefully not that far. Okay, good, not that far. No, I kind of figured seeing it red like that meant go fast. I was kind of aware of that. Like, that's what I assumed. This level's hard. It's not bad. I am actually... All of this is 100% salt. There's nothing bad about this level. Thank you, Zaidsaw. All of my frustration right now is literally just frustration. Do I really need to take a blue block with me? Like, I really hope that's not what is expected of me. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, is that what I need to do? Take care, Tallow. Have a good rest of the day, just in case. Okay, that's what I was trying to do initially. I do want a shot at that extra feather, though. Nice. Barely. It despawned. There's like a 0% chance it didn't. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, well that's not that bad. There we go. Trying to find a way out. Okay, there we go. I also don't know what position I want the things in. Oh, neat, huh? Diamond. I'm just saying words at this point. No, I need to hit that switch somehow. I need to hit a switch somehow. Like that, maybe. Yes, okay. We are in business. I'm assuming this is what I want. Okay, you know what? This is fine. I love the... Well, okay, that happened. Okay, I'm here now. Nice clip, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna risk that. That's what I thought was gonna happen, okay. Okay. Not sure if that's what I wanted to do. Take your time. This was a really good level. Oh my god. I know I did not do that as intended. Okay, and this is blue for go slow. And then that's a fear fluer. Whatever. Don't care. Lower half is not solid, upper half can crush you, okay. And lava fall layer. Let's give it a go. Oh, is this a go left kind of level? Well, I mean, there's a secret exit. That level was really, that one was a... Okay, that was a fun level to play. Last part is a shell to hit on. So it's supposed to be done by bouncing on a torpedo Ted. Oh. I'm an intelligent bean. You know, what's to the right? I haven't... Oh. This is a go left level! Yay! I'm guessing red blocks are going to have fear fluers in them. $36 out of 65 exits, and I did rush a lot of, early game. Okay, that was inevitable. I have to be careful. I think I can get double sprited there. I mispronounced Fire Flower in a very silly way. Intentionally, just because. Okay, come this way. Yes, thank you. Feather, thank you. Ah, that was like 8,000% my fault. Okay, I'm gonna wait. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. Interesting. You know, in hindsight, I should have known. I also would have really liked a power up there. Okay, don't panic. This is not... Don't like the level, but it's one you helped rename for the remake, so... Find the right pipe kind of puzzle level, yeah. Like ASMT's Blue Switch. How am I alive? Oh, that was for a dragon coin anyway. You know what? May as well. Like, if I come across them, sure, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get all of them in a level. Midpoint! The best thing about that last level, that tower, it felt satisfying to do. Whereas with Castle 5, I just felt relief. Out of this entire demo, Castle 5 is the only level I have not liked. And it's only the last section before the boss. Everything else in the castle is fine. I bet I need this for some nefarious purpose. I was about to say, did I just pot-a-boo jump? The answer is actually no. No, I did not. How am I alive? Touhou 5, Stage 5. Yep. No, there's a fair bit of Touhou music in this hack, which I approve of. Why did I... Oh, there's rope down there. Okay, then. Of course it's gonna be the one that the pot-a-boo's guarding. This is the one I need. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Ooh, something about me likes this. Thank you for not punishing my jump climb. Whatever. Okay. I'm with it. Oh, no, okay, I was about to say, you're kidding, but yeah, actually, okay. Dangerous. Oh, God. Bright side, I have a midpoint. Other bright side, I start with a feather. Like, again, if I can just, like, go back to a level, get a mushroom, come back, I have a feather here. So that's not bad. Don't go at all. Okay. Wow, 2 hours and some change? It feels like it's been like 1 hour. Huh. It doesn't feel like I've been playing this that long. Slowly sinks downward? Really? Interesting. Okay, so I made it without a feather. With a feather, I overcompensated and died. Good. Glad we got that straightened out and cleared away. Oh, neat. That's good to know. Alright then, let's go. Let's keep going. So that's what I was afraid of happening. Like, I did it first try with a mushroom. With a feather, I've died twice. Fantastic. Followed one a few screens down before for the hell of it. Yeah, that does sound fun. Is it really dead, though? I mean, it died by shell, but it kind of revived and gained transcendence of the universe. So, really, sounds like you did it more good than harm. If you were to think about it. Think about it. That is way hairier than I think it is. Also, yeah, this is actually really easy. Like, really easy. It's not difficult at all. I'm just silly. Okay. Hopping flames poof in lava. Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing myself any favors here right now. So how about I just get rid of that. Take my fire flower back. I can see it. I can see it, Q. I've never played Galaxy 1, but I have watched a fair bit of it. Right, okay, I'm about where I was. Okay, I'm alive, that's what matters. I'm alive, that's what matters. That jump is dangerous, but there's a safety net. Like, there's a lot of ground there. Don't let it induce panic. Okay. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Second checkpoint. Okay. This one is a fire flower instead of a feather. You know what? This is fine. I don't want to... I want to do this without the feather anyway, because I'm not going to have it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to, like, drink some Sprite. I need to take a break here in a second, honestly. But, like, I know if I take a break, I'm going to want to switch games. Where's the Potaboo I need to learn for science later? I need to handle that better. And this, you just... Oh, you can't just do that. Okay, I think you have to duck jump then. I'm keeping this feather in my item box as kind of a reserve, as kind of a... in case. See, like, that's super easy. Yeah, duck jump, it's super easy. That's, or I mean, not super easy to, like, everyone ever, but to me, that's super easy. Where's the Potaboo? Where's the caveman? Okay. 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 Question mark? Okay, you're the kind that's gonna poof. I wish I could scroll the camera downwards. That would be fantastic. I'm absolutely double caving right now. If I can have a cape, I will. Just, I want to make sure I keep one in case. I should be dead. I should absolutely be dead right now. Alive, doesn't matter. I miss like this. Two. Three. Four. Five. Yes! Oh my god, I've seen that boss too, I just didn't expect it here. Mario has tracked down Ludwig on the edge of the vanilla volcano and retrieved the egg he was hiding. The entrance to the volcano is now open, but what new dangers and surprises await inside? No, it's not an easy boss, it's a good one though. That is a good Ludwig fight. The end? Part 2. End of demo. Next up, Vanilla Volcano. Intriguing, isn't it? But that's all for later. Thanks for play. Thanks for make. Yeah, not all the new content, but yeah. Right now I sound like Saul Goodman. I like this submap. I like the submap, and I like how 6-1 starts. Is this how 6-1 is going to start? Because if so, yes, I approve. I like this submap, actually. Mario's gonna have to do some lava swimming, it looks like. Unless there's some landmass is gonna be formed. I like this submap, though. This is a really good twist on vanilla. It is the start at the actual level. Some spike tops on the stairs, some coins above. Okay. Okay, so I'm missing a secret exit here. Yeah, I knew there was a secret exit here. I missed that level. Got both of those, both of those. There's a secret exit here. That must lead to a switch. Did not get the secret exit there or there. And, yeah. Solid. With the exception of the last room of Castle 5. Honestly, really, really, really solid. I enjoyed, with that, or 5, yeah, with the exception of the last screen of 5-4. I enjoyed everything of this demo. Like, the content added that I've seen. Am I gonna check World 1 to 3 exits? They're all rushed, so I know I missed some. Like, I didn't get secret exit in World 1, for example. I'll go back there now that I've, like, done everything that I need to. Because I don't know what I have and haven't done. I'd have to open the old demo. There's a secret exit there, apparently. Like, I didn't get any of the secret exits. I wasn't forced to. Because this was second demo and save didn't carry over, so. Yeah, you have to get that one. I didn't get this one, for example. Don't know what it means by come back later, but whatever, here we are. That last level was really satisfying. I'm really glad I first tried Ludwig. I did not want to redo that. If I'm being honest, I didn't want to redo that. So, like, that was a good Ludwig fight, though. That is a hard Ludwig, but that's a really good Ludwig. Ugh. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. This level's really good. I wouldn't be surprised if I was the first person to first try that Ludwig. That's a hard Ludwig fight. I kind of knew how to bait. And yeah, I had a cape for the first 3 hits, which helped. This was a good level. This was a way better last level than 5-4 would have been. Is there a secret exit, though? There's not. Good. There's a secret exit here. I know there's a secret exit here, I just don't know them. Quick kill still works? Yeah. Good luck, but yeah, it seems about right. Overall, yeah, I definitely want you to finish this hack. Like, I would love to see what this is like finished. Yeah, you can still... I kind of figured you could. Like, the bosses just seem, like, faster and take more hits, and there's more to the rooms. But, like, they don't seem changed. Yeah, this is Carissa's hack. Alyssa's unlikely trap. It's a plot-based hack, but the plot isn't overbearing, it's subtle, and it's actually good. It's like Super Mario World, but not. Criticisms, aside from where I was salty, pretty much changed none of the levels as they currently exist in this demo. I would say change nothing, honestly. As much as I hate the last screen of 5-4, I was able to do it without tools, so honestly, change nothing. If I can do it without tools, it's, like, not bad. Wait! Don't be hasty. This must be Carissa's trap. There's an emote for that. That's that emote. Or wait. Wait! Don't be hasty. This must be Alyssa's unlikely trap. Yeah, I would honestly say change nothing. In terms of, level design, I'd say it's all pretty solid, what I've seen of it. I haven't gone through secret exits yet, but I would absolutely say change nothing about the levels. Alyssa is a big boo, who I'm assuming is responsible for this corruption of Dinosaur Land. Alyssa, you fight at least once in 3-7. It's a hectic looking boss fight, but it's honestly not that bad. It didn't take me very long. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to World 1 and start looking for secret exits, I think. By the way, if I get to a point where I need something that I don't have access to get a secret exit, feel free to tell me. Like, I don't know if this... Because it says come back later, and I don't know what that means. 1-2, I mean. Tone down 3-7 Alyssa from Demo 1. When I redid it on Demo 1, I mean, I used tools, but it seemed like the same fight. I could very well be wrong. I didn't do it without tools, but yeah. Boss was too much of a difficulty spike. It's a hard boss, but from someone who plays a lot of plot-based games, it makes sense. Had bouncing. Right, okay. Oh, and I go back to World 1 and I get hit by, like, the easiest thing ever to get hit by. Hold up. The bouncing ones tend to line up with the Eries. Okay. I did it with tools, so it's like, I didn't notice anything different, but, like, I was doing with tools, so, like, my brain was just straight up off. The only thing I didn't show on stream was the cutscene from 3-7. I did go back and watch it via the old demo. Yoshi's pretty much explaining that, you know, things are bad, yo. Making them unusable? Yeah, okay. So, hey, I'm still video games. How are you today? Okay, like, I should actually start and look for secret exit. And it auto-saves, right, Carissa? Like, the hack auto-saves? I genuinely really did enjoy what I played of Demo2. Which is to say any percent, all of it, but it ended on a very strong note. The only part I didn't like was 5-4's last room, and even then, I wouldn't say change it either. Like, it's hard, but, like, it's not the worst thing ever, and considering there's, like, a pseudo-troll in terms of the cutscene at the end. Everyone loves Decoy Castle, or whatever the line was. Like, that was actually pretty funny. I was tilted at the time, but honest to God, that got a chuckle out of me internally. When you regain control of the overworld. Okay, good. I enjoy that very much. If it weren't for the tone of the hack, I would say classic Fireball. But that would, yeah. Cutscene has no Yoshi egg, yep. Dang it. Okay, blue pipe. You found a bonus! In pipe-filled levels, special pipes are always marked. This pipe was blue, but later hints may be more subtle. Is this the music you're talking about, Carissa, that you feel is overused? Oh, hey. Oh, it really was just a bonus. Okay. Okay, why did I get this if I want dragon coins? Because I didn't get any of them. That's unlikely. That doesn't seem... I don't know, that seems a little far-fetched. I meant to hit you with that. Rumor has it a classic shortcut exists somewhere in this level when you need to reach it. Oh, do I need to come back with a cape? Well, I got a midpoint, so you know what? I'm not too worried about dragon coins. It's just the whole do the entire level in one go and the levels are on the long side is why I don't go for dragon coins. That wasn't Pokemon, yeah. When it's Pokemon related, I actually don't say that. Either way, it'll help to have capes. Hope I find top secret area, that'd be nice. What world is it in? You can tell me that much. I want to say it's in World 3, but I could be wrong. Wait, no, it's probably in World 2 if we're going for an SMW vibe. There's multiple power-up areas, yeah. Okay, so I need something. A classic shortcut, huh? That hint is quite subtle. Okay, I don't think it's flying. That was inevitable. They said still not checking every pipe. Fire Flower is better for these early levels when it's just a lot of fireballable enemies. If I'm being honest. I think it was Zayshaw that asked earlier. That's the end, isn't it? Yeah. A classic shortcut, huh? Bowser's top secret area, some kind of missile base. That'd be pretty cool. I didn't check every pipe, because, like, I assumed I was gonna have to fly or something. You just want more science. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. But not everything has to be science and missiles and bombs and guns and realistic guns and bombs. Unusual Mushroom Kingdom style. Mario 3 would love to have a conversation with you. I'm missing something obvious. Did I get this in the other demo? Backdoor, I imagine, is probably going to be ridiculously hard to get and probably different in some way. Like maybe a bonus boss or something, or a boss rush. I'm just saying words, you don't have to confirm or deny anything. Alright, I'm drawing a complete blank. I like how some secret exits are, like, completely easy to get, and some are just kind of, like, really ridiculously well hidden. Control swimming. I love that you put that box there. Like, I'm gonna know that forever, but not everyone does. I wonder if I can swim through this land. Probably not. I don't know how to actually swim through land. I don't think you can here anyway. I think the slopes are designed such a way. Depends on how useful the secret exit is. Yeah, that too. I like that. Okay, there's the keyhole. Fire Flower's infinitely more useful right now, and I can go back for feathers elsewhere. I think I can go to 3-7 as far as I have to go right now, because I don't have any things. Okay, that's gonna be a P-switch, I think. Yep. Now that's find key. Maybe under here, because there's an enemy. Yep. There we go. Yep, okay. Mario Galaxy is a big spider mech boss thing. That's cool. Right, we discussed this earlier. It was about recycling a P-switch, which I thought was neat. Also, Tsundere Plane has some opinions. Okay. And that leads to 2A. This track is used a lot too in the hack, and that's not a bad thing. There are a lot of tracks that are like used a lot, which isn't bad. The only one I think is overused is the Gerudo Valley one. I am playing so well. This is a pipe-based level, so there's a pipe-based bonus somewhere. Damn it. This is fine, actually. That one was marked with coins! Well, I mean, it was in the first few levels, and it was used several levels in a row. I don't know. If I personally were to have any say in changing anything in the hack, it would be several track selections to be a little bit more varied. But it's not a deal breaker if that doesn't happen. Wow, okay, so I didn't get hit by the thing I thought I was gonna get hit by, but then I got hit by a thing by trying to dodge out of the thing that I was trying to get not hit by. Both Mario Galaxies never did the last star, though. What, Grandmaster Galaxy? Okay, I haven't beaten this level yet at all, so in theory I don't need to worry about secret exit hunting just yet. Aw, I meant to get both, whatever. That is a fear fluer. Don't ask me why I pronounce things the way I do. Like mithril, for example. I forget who it was. Someone used to give me a lot of guff for that. Someone used to give me a lot of crap for that back in the day. Because I was adamant about pronouncing it like that. It's incorrect. I am very well aware that that is not the pronunciation of mithril. It's just how I pronounced it. Same way I say, like, Patian. And I know there's another one that I say a lot when I'm playing an RPG. Give me that life. Haha, no! That was intelligent. I should have just not saved my jump. That was intelligent. I shouldn't have tried to jump on a muncher to collect a shell. Hey, look, I'm exactly back where I started. Oh, neat. Grammarist. Most grammarist. Asterisk. You should have put the most in front of it. No! I say no to that enemy. Didn't want to reply stages with hindrances, yeah. Need to buy a Wii. Go do it. Galaxy games. Oh, Galaxy games are fantastic. I need to play them at some point. Okay, this is a pipeable pipe. This is a maze. Oh, is this? Yep. Ah, nice, actually. I approve. I don't approve of how bad I'm doing at it, but... Yay, I get a 1-up! Wait a minute. First off, no. Second off, no. Third off, no. It's random, really. Okay, so... Yup. I'm... let's... There we go. I think I can just, like, straight up make this. Yeah. A little bit of... So you can see close, but not exactly 1/3 of the time, yeah. I'm okay with that being random. Sibuk. I like leaving sprites on screen for coins to get 1-ups that way. Galaxy 1 is your favorite OST? Yeah, that's actually really good. Slightly biased in your favor, yeah. Okay, so that rejoins there, and I think... Okay, I did not get the secret exit here. I will look. Like, if there was one thing I had to change about the hack, would be, like, a little bit more variance in track selection, but that is literally not a deal breaker in any regard. That's, like, the only thing I would actually change. Well, that, and I think there's that one jump in World 3 that I didn't like. Like, I want to say 3-4, 3-5, that really obnoxious, rotating platform you have to be, like, kind of precise on. That's about it. Okay, what is up here there? Okay, you do that. Have a nice day. Okay, so that's the keyhole. I'm not exactly gonna look on Smooth Central, but there are a couple that come to mind. If I think a track would work well in the hack, I will absolutely let you know. Find music that doesn't clash. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, there's the keyhole. See if I can find ye olden key. It's probably in a pipe, actually. Well. I hate those bird bats. I still submit that the center of their face looks like a parrot's beak and not like anything else to me. I submit that those are birds with bat wings. They look like fluffy parrots that just want to attack Mario for whatever reason. Learn to port music enough that you ported the World 4 theme yourself. I should have gotten my flower first. Which is more complex, yeah. Okay, I'm quite sure I missed the key. Bat-bird combo. Is it a bit? I like bits. There's something up there, actually. Like, there's absolutely something up there. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, literally just that. It's a bard! Bards have soft and fluffy mantles. Totally. Bert's the Baird. Yeah, makes sense. I'd buy that for $1. Okay. Like, I'm kind of, like, focused, but not. I'm just kind of, like, hitting buttons and playing video games and kind of just reveling in the fact that I any percented the demo in, like, a day. That makes me pretty happy. Three cheers! Yeah! Does level not have a midpoint? 49. Okay. So I need to look for a key. Yep, okay. Then this isn't bad. Was he? I don't know. Another thing I like about this hack, even though it's not classic Fireball patch, the Fire Flower is still really useful as a power-up. And not just because it's a tier 2 power-up that gives you an extra hit. But like, it's actually useful. Welcome back. Farm lives here pretty easily. Yeah, if lives meant anything. Okay. Sparrow called Baird's Sparrow. Nice. Okay, that just leads to there. Okay, then. That has 2 exits. Better in the first 2 worlds. Yeah, it's context sensitive. In water levels, I tend to prefer it. Okay, so I need this, and I'm pretty sure I got it in the old demo. Pretty sure I did anyway. Hey, you know that thing I'm doing where I'm like not checking for hypeable pipes for a secret exit? Jumps become more precise, yeah. No, I'll give you that. It's just in water levels, they're still, like, very useful. And there's enough enemies, like, the enemies feel spammy, but, like, considering that you can take way more hits, it's actually not that bad, even in later levels. The only time it actually bothered me was the Magic Koopa in 5-4. That is the only part of this demo I didn't like. And I probably have beaten that point into the ground by now, and I apologize. Didn't even try entering that last part with a feather. In the level I just beat with the dragon coin part, I'm assuming? That worked out in my favor. Right. Oh! I was just trying to leave, okay. Oh, I didn't try entering with a feather. Oh, yeah, fair. Misty Mansion. I remember having had issues with this in the past. This level is memorable to me. Other than I think it's the first one you can get a feather in. Hee hee hee, you won't pass here. All the secrets are out of your reach. I need a feather. No, I need to come back with a feather. Miss Steam Engine. Winner of the 2018 Miss Industrial Revolution of the Year! I don't know. That joke kind of really fell apart. Yup. Yup. I definitely played this in Demo 1. I definitely had issues. They're easy to get feathers, so I can just come back later if that is what it is. This Steam Engine for some reason. That is what I am calling this level literally forever. As I thought. As I didn't thought. What? Huh. 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 It has been a while since I played the first demo, so there's bits I just do not remember. I love that given room, I can actually bait those ghosts. Huh. You're not the type of person to make a level where the spot you use a P-switch is kind of screwy like that. I know you're not that type of level designer. Dang it. I know that's not the intended solution. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Sweet. Right, I think, is this the first feather of the hack? Also, stay hydrated. I've been live about 3 hours. 12 ounces? 12 ounces of water. That reminds me. That's why I have that. Maybe keep producing Phantom Trains. It's possible. Right. Right. Okay, this does this thing. This does the this thing stuff and makes the level possible. Right. Right, but that's not... Ah. Not intended, don't care. Ah, right. Like, my entire everything right now is just like full-on thinking emoji. Yeah, I skipped out on stuff. Okay, there's like no question. Or I made it impossible. No, I didn't. I did or didn't. That definitely can't be intended. Oh, hey, I'll take that. That was intended? Okay. No need to make that tiny swim. Okay. This is gonna lower it to hither. Mm-hmm. And the springboard is probably... Don't care. Okay. I had to science that thing out anyway. Right, you know what I can do? I can restock up on mushrooms. Timer's not resetting, but I don't care. I mean, I got a midpoint anyway. You know what? I can hit this way later. I can start here-ish. That sprite's not gonna disappear or anything. I almost died. How are you today? I also did this wrong. I am intelligent. I need the water here. So that setup was pointless. Also, I can re-grab the spring here. Another feather. Oh, I have 8 ticks. I die on my own terms! But I know how to do the thing. Now I have like 600 seconds, or ticks, or time units of time-ness. In theory, if I could get under that. 660, yeah. Kudos for not making it 666. I appreciate that. Because that would have been silly. Now that I have like way more time though, and allegedly know what I'm doing now. For special levels, yeah, fair. I think I've done both exits of this on stream before. Because it has plot development, yeah. I usually don't pay attention to the timer. It's actually not, it's... Might have collected the secret exit first. Maybe. Alright, cool. Get a backup feather. I love that the background's moving. Yeah. Two. Three. Four. Five. Knowing each boss has 5 hits, also Big Boo kind of went through the water there all slow. A dead, dying ghost is slowed down by water physics. Good to know. Okay, that is Isle of Mystery. And then here. Okay, that's just for a backup feather. Okay. Right, I remember that. Boss HP hits should be declared some way. Player should be able to learn their consistently 5. To be honest, that's probably me not paying attention rather than bad design. Like, anyone that actually pays attention be like, oh, this boss takes hits. Instead, I'm just all panicking. Oh my god, extra hits, I don't know what to do. Ah! Like, honest to god. It's just me, probably. And maybe I'm not the only one, but... I should have gotten double sprite glitched there, I think. They were close enough for that to have counted. Do I fly up here? Okay. entirely possible. I think I can find a better runway, though. Literally nothing I could have done to avoid that. But that was my fault, so... I just have to see if there's something over that wall. No. Had to be sure. You gained 12,000 points. Ooh, that's cool. You know, maybe here. Coins! Oh, silly. Also silly. Wait, this is the same place. It probably will be the speedrunning method of Ludwig, if I had to guess. Wait, is this like... I have to check. Yep. 49. Alright. I don't think you need to declare the boss hits. That they're harder is just good enough for, like, you know, the casual eye. Ooh, that's a feather. And I know there's like 4 different variants of the bonus game. 2 are completable or whatever. Hey, nice shortcut, I guess. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's probably... Oh, intentional shortcut. Trying to prevent it. You to place... Yeah. Okay, and that leads there. This is Isle of Mystery. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Oh my god. I have to, like... Oh, that for a dragon coin. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then I'm guessing there's some other pipe door shenanigans with regards to... Right! This level gave me trouble before. It probably... It may still. I don't know. I need to save a shell of some kind. I probably should have gotten a fire flower because there's underwater and enemies. I don't think I cleared this one last time. I know I had trouble with that part specifically. I'm gonna keep that around in case I need a shell. Flip. I should get that, but I'm not gonna. There's way more. Okay. Right, I started getting salty about level length here. As long as I don't kill the Koopa part of the Koopa. Yeah, I can respawn him. Or the shell part. I forget which part actually respawns. And I think I want to hit him here. Good. Yeah, okay, like that. I have to be careful. Whatever, don't care. The shell part, okay. That was a good jump. That was a good jump. Oh man, I gotta start over. Okay. Level some alts in 14. Good luck, Q. Why did I do that? Why did I especially do that? I should have gotten the cape, then the fire flower. I'm way better at this than the last time I played this demo. That is for absolute certainty. And I would say jump has a lot to do with that. Ten out of 10, yep. That was a spectacular swan dive of a jump. There we go. I wanted an excuse to do that. Tankular, the rest of the melee DPS. Well, if you're gonna do leveling stuff, I would level one of the classes on your main, I guess. I'm not sure why you have an alt. What server is your alt on? After playing it so much, yeah. And you're the, like, dev, so... All jobs, okay. Dang it. Did I almost do that on my own? Okay. Need to not get hit. Ever again. Perfect. In theory, I could spawn another one. But, like if it wasn't the shell that mattered. That isn't nearly as hard as I remember it being. I remember that being way worse. Oh, Remnant of Doom. Okay. I thought you meant this hack for whatever reason. Jump difficulty of Mario 64 hacks, pushing the limits of non-Kaizo. At this point, most of my reservation on playing SM64 hacks is that they're definitely beyond me. Abso-freaking-lutely I will. Not do that jump properly. I said, finishing my sentence, just like, didn't even know that was the sentence I was going for. I could get lives here if I really wanted to. This Koopa generator is a thing. Sorry, Revenge 7, first 64 hack you streamed. Okay, so this is the normal exit. That's a dragon coin. That's a 1-up. Look at 12. I'll match. Star for star. For the amount of stars I already have. Like, every time I go to watch someone stream an SM64 hack, they're either in, like, endgame, postgame territory, where, like, everything is really precise jumps for, like, an hour and a half until you die and gotta do it again, and then 7 times because stars. Or, like, that's the whole hack. I don't know. That's all I ever seem to see. I want a good, like... Honest to God, I know Star Road's overrated. I want another Star Road. At least, like, the first half of Star Road with actual difficulty scaling. Like... Honestly. Okay, I think I need to save that Koopa. I'm gonna save some. I need to save some shells. Now, like, it's here somewhere. Or I can explore the second half of this level, actually, and start going in pipes. Try Shining Stars 3. Maybe. Well, I'm getting into SM64 speedrunning. 16 star, at least. Okay, I need a silver and a normal P. Yeah. I am the best video game. Don't play 1 or 2 that okay. Maybe. Okay, this time I'm not gonna do the shell racing shenanigan. This may be the whole stream, honestly. I said I was gonna do some 64 runs, but honest to God, if I'm having fun playing this, I see no reason to stop. you know? And that it's, like, at this point, the most moralizing, whatever the opposite of demoralizing is, actually. Who knows? Whoops. Okay, we're going in there now. Is that I know how much more I've improved. Okay, I need to... It seems incorrect somehow. It seems very incorrect somehow. Another Star Road with more recent standards. Star Road is a bit dated now. Star Road's very dated. I loved it, but, like, I couldn't find another hack like it. And the only hacks people were, like, telling me were a lot of the really hard Bro-Dude hacks. Like, all the remasters of... whatever his main series is. I'm, like, drawing a blank. I don't know why. Oh, that's a pipe I can go into. Neat. That is here. Ah. There are easier Bro-Dude hacks. I know, but people were only suggesting, like, the... like, Star Revenge 1 remakes. The not quite bad as Night of Doom, but still ridiculously hard Kappa B. This is the beginning of the level, isn't it? Yep. For time's sake, I'm start selecting. Just to avoid another Miss Steam Engine shenanigan. Star Revenge 5 is one of his easiest. Honest to God, that's probably one I would play then. Meme spam and insulting messages. Oh, okay. Well then, never heckin' mind. Yep. Terrible writing. Yeah. Confirm or deny. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. It feels like Bro-Dude's the FPI of SM64. Only actually making hacks. More than just the 2 or whatever. Also remaking his own hacks a lot. And the community just loves those hacks to bits, and they can do no wrong. How in the ballpark am I? Okay, I'm clearly missing something. Okay, I can return here. That literally is just that. Okay. Like, I know my methodology, like, it's been years since I left doing stuff in the SM64 hack side of Twitch. Idea. Actually, you know what? No, this isn't gonna work, I don't think. Wait, it might. Did. Okay, I have a silver P-switch here. Just the attitude, yeah. And, like, that wouldn't be bad, it's just the gold standardness of Bro-Dude hacks when I stopped playing SM64 hacks. Felt like TSRPR all over again. Okay, but I don't know where the normal P-switch is, and that's kind of a problem, I think. Like, I have no clue where it is, even. So I could destroy those munchers all day. They're just gonna respawn, I think. Okay, that pipe's not pipeable. Yeah, right? Okay, no, there's that. It's a matter of how to get to that. Now, I think I'm going to assume that this is still silver. Yeah, it's just gonna lead to that. I am such the best video game. I literally just got hit 3 times by or twice by the same Koopa. The shell even, not even the same Koopa. Okay, I can do that and lower that platform. What does that do for me? If anything. There has to be a better spot to use this first silver P. Okay, that does that for me. Because the Streamlabs extension, Carissa, I added it somewhat on a whim just to kind of have. I don't know if I'll keep it. Okay, new stuff, new stuff. Double feather, yes, I accept. We take those here. We take these things that very clearly benefit us here. We accept the results of something very clearly beneficial. Use them for, there's mini games on it, like, scratch cards and, pick a card and whatnot to get more chocobo feathers, and then the only reward I have enabled right now is ask me a question, which, if redeemed, I will do to the best of my ability. If it breaks a chat rule, though, you are SOL. That's a 1-up. I rather like that. You earn your extra lives here. Unless you farm them from another level. I don't... Yeah, I did not get the... Okay, there's this. I should have seen what that was. I really should have seen what that was, but I don't think I need to have. Question asking what the box was for. Let me see, actually. Redemption's 1, okay. What's this box for? The box, Mint, is for asking me questions, and to the best of my ability, I will answer them. If you have a real question, though, I'm not gonna, like, count that. I'm not gonna monkey's paw you. See, like, I'm bad because now I should, like, remember how to the everything. Like, I can use this P-switch to get up there now. But that doesn't help me unless I were to carry the silver P all throughout the level, or if I'm overthinking the puzzle. Which, yeah, probably. Oh wait, no, I can get up. Okay. You're not that mean. That's the what? I am legitimately impressed. That is probably the most well-hidden Switch Palace I think I've... Because, like, with the TSRPRs, or with the TSRP series, it's not that they were clearly marked, but they had their own special path. Same with MGU2. That was just straight up, I thought I was going for a secret exit and found the yellow switch. That's clever. That might be the most clever way I've ever seen anyone hide a Switch Palace. Ever. Yeah, I know for a fact I didn't get that in Demo 1 at all. The other switches, yeah. So, red and green exist in this demo. I know green does because I've seen a lot, and I'm pretty sure red does because you wouldn't put them there for nothing. All right. Okay, I need to check something in Demo 1, so it's probably gonna sound chaotic for a minute. It may not. Oops, that wasn't it. Yeah, this is Demo 1, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, because that says the end. It's gonna sound weird, yeah. I did not get the secret exit in Castle 2. I did not find the yellow switch, that was for sure. 1-2 did not have a secret exit in Demo 1. Okay, that was my question. Yeah, you got to do the inaugural question. If you would like to ask a more real question, though, man, go right ahead. I will answer anything to the best of my ability. AMA. Is this one of those? No. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't rely on the same trick multiple times. That would be way too easy. It was 327, I'm pretty sure was the old demo, but 1-2 didn't have a secret exit, and that's what I was looking for. I have 2 feathers, as long as I'm not terribly silly. So that was like something I was trying to avoid. There we go. You can figure out why loading a file as Luigi breaks the game. Yeah. As I said before, what I'm gonna do is probably just play the demo normally as Mario, and then off-test a bunch of Luigi stuff. Right, I have the yellow switch now, so I can go up here. So I can actually do this. So I wouldn't have gotten this in the demo anyway, the demo 1 anyway. I would not have, because now I have, it feels weird to look in this hack and see yellow switches. Like, that was just so well hidden. I got nothing. I'm out of words. Ooh, that's a really cool saw blade design. Kinda sad I missed out on it. Key! We got a key guy. Ooh, I like that design a lot. What do you got to say? What? We're called back from our vacation to guard this old flooded castle? No way, see you later. Some unhappy Bowser minions. Oh wait, vacation. Bowser's on a vacation? Top secret area! It's playing the boss music! Look at that time limit, 2100 seconds. Top secret! Actually, this is just your typical power-up area. Feel free to enjoy the boss theme while you're here. Oh, this is nice. Blue switch or purple switch. Okay, Alright, trying to scroll breaks everything. Timer is 2109. Without the yellow switch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew your other name. I pretty much call people what they appear as in chat unless I've been asked otherwise. Okay, that's really well placed too. Okay, so I got that. Okay, so I full cleared World 2 as far as I know. This I have not full cleared. Like, I kind of wish every overworld quote-unquote level didn't have Gerudo Valley theme or that other— wait, what? Oh, there's one up. Okay. Is it Stove? No, this is the Krusty Krab. Hey, Reimu, how's it going? You know what? I have capes, and I have easily gettable capes now. It's not Patrick for one, yeah. Hello. Okay. Ceiling too low. Duck jump. That silly timer from TSA for the next demo. I like it, actually. It kind of gives the hint that there's more to the level than just power up, you know? Like, there's a thing here. There's a lot of timer here. I wonder why. I kind of like it. It's silly. And feel free to remove it. I kind of like it, though. Like, I was gonna try and fly up there anyway, full disclosure, but yeah. Good old DKC2, yep. DKC2 is my favorite out of the 3. I haven't played 3 yet. I need to. Good old yellow switch. You made it 444. That's fine too. Did I do this? I want to say I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going, Reimu? That was silly. Why did I do that? Okay, cool. Hey. I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I'm doing fantastic today. I'm having a really good day. I'm having a lot of fun. I was gonna do some 16-star runs. I ended up just playing this whole hack. Not this whole hack, but the hack the entire time. Makes up for, you know, not doing, you know, for promising for so long when Demo 2 came out, right? Absolutely, we'll take a feather. Absolutely. I'm playing really well today, too, for me. I'm playing quite well. Aren't done yet, but it's functional otherwise. Placed a boss rush in there for Demo 3. Oh, it does work. Neat. Ah, there we go. Easy. Set to require 256 of 310. Okay. Pretty sure I did that. This I did not do. I remember specifically because it involved coin snake stuff and I didn't have the patience at the time. I've been playing this for 3.5 hours. Jesus. I don't even think I marathon jumped this hard. Oh wait, no, there were a couple days I did, I think. Like, in some of the mid-game I did. Did I? I don't know. Bop. No! Come hither, little dino buddy. Nope. Not even gonna finish my taunt. I don't got time. I'm a busy caped maniac killing the indigenous flora and or fauna. Thankfully there's only one exit, but I'm like in secret hunting mode for whatever reason. I'm still like 8 kinds of impressed about that yellow switch, not gonna lie. That was very, very well hidden. Okay, I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. 3A is pretty difficult. Three 6 is pretty difficult. Dodging everything there? Yeah. If I'd played it back then, yeah. No! And also no. I like how it's constructed, though. Midpoint! Ah, here we are. Oh, and it's a feather. I just sounded like DBZA Frieza for whatever reason. Perfect! That was like so bound to happen. I really, really, really like how you've handled the power-up stage thing. changes how it changes how I play completely to a point. In a way, like... Because normally I would just, like, have a second cape here or whatever. But, like, I'm playing a little bit without, because I'd rather have the extra hits and have a backup cape if I get hurt. Like, it feels more like an actual backup plan. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay, well, guess I'll screw off then. That's pretty hard. Wait, I should go back to top secret so that this is a feather. Planning out later switches. Now, I know I've asked this and you probably already answered. I know green does red also? I know that's like a very silly question because you've placed blocks. Not counting the purplish, bluish blocks for TSA 1. Or TSA, whatever. Okay, yeah, I need to cape. Since I'm really close to TSA. The boss music here is throwing me off so hard. No. Like, the switches exist in this demo, red and green. Again, that is the exact same way I got hurt last time, when I had double cape. And now I'm just being impatient and sloppy. Tell the other dinos what you saw. Right, okay, wait here. Do that. Easy. I misread that. I misread everything that was happening. Red and green exist, orange, purple do not. Okay. I'm playing this way more cautiously than I normally would. Really? No Reznor? Okay. Actually, won't be on switch blocks in Demo 3. Okay. Purple's the set. Okay. I knew that wasn't straight blue. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Four didn't have Reznor either. That's true. Okay, that's one exit. That's two. I'm gonna come back to that. Does this have... Okay, that has one. Alright, I haven't super cleared. I know that secret exit's gonna lead here, and this one's probably gonna lead here. This has a secret exit. With Alyssa appearing all over the place, yeah. Fair. Right, this level was amazing. Expect about 3 Reznor battles overall. That's not bad. I think that's less than smooth. Wow, okay, this is weird playing this with the yellow switch. Why you hate healing? Yeah. Who messed up this time, tank or DPS? 8. Feather, feather. Why did it jump? Oh my god, I am the most special rock candy. I am... like, okay. Okay. Oh wait, I have the midpoint here? Alright, I was looking for secret exits. For 1-2, is the secret exit before or after the midpoint? I'll ask that much. For 1-2, yes. Because otherwise I'd have to like fly around the entire level forever and that's the point. Before the midpoint. Okay. You can start select here, okay. Just had a lot of jump vibe from that, honestly. Final boss of the vault. Doing best to heal everyone. DPS wouldn't obey the chain. Ugh. Jeez. Honest to God, though, fire flowers would have been better here. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna beat the level, then come back with capes, I think is what I need to find the secret exit. I'm not asking for that one, actually. I'm fantastic as I'm the smartest little bean that you've never heard of. Reset the midpoint, select L on the overworld. Oh. You can do that in all areas in AUT by default. Okay. And yeah, I did not know that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've told me, but like, I'm an interesting... Praise the DPS start, yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of people have that blame the healer mentality. Like, honest to God, screw them. If DPS aren't obeying mechanics, it's their fault. Why did I go here? Okay. Just in case, message in TSA next time, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you've told me that, but... Okay. It's before the midpoint. Okay, so... It means in theory it could be in blue. Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Hey! Oh, there's yellow switch blocks here. Okay. And just turn that into a green shroom. Flamed and Stone all play White Mage because DPS didn't pay attention to the green slime, blew up and one-shotted them. Yep. I've run with you before, Q. You're not a bad healer. Pipe! That was not in Demo 1. That is a shortcut! Ooh, that's handy. Alrighty. I guess it's time. 3-3. Let's give it a shot. The blocks. They know you're here. Take one more step and you will see. Nah, I have my own plan, actually. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I think I would, like, clip into the message box and die. Alright, let me, like, go through this level a bit. Okay, that started a thing. That then stopped. Okay. Do I still have floor? No, that opened something up. I see. Should be on the right side, but that side already has a screen exit. Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, you could, in theory, extend it an entire screen to give it the 1-2 feel, but, like... Okay, then I think I have to race it a bit? No, it stops there. But this keeps going. I haven't tried a single door. Okay, this is a P-switch door. That's there for a reason. That's a big boo. Oh, that's for a dragon coin. Okay. Welp. Oh, okay. I am the most intelligent little bean. Okay, I think you said it was here-ish. Don't confirm or deny. Or if you do, whatever, I don't care. Right, okay, and then you have to catch this P-switch. And this is a pipe for a reason, which takes us here. One of these is probably a power-up. Yeah. I'll stick with this for now. And then it's up here. Exit! Oh god. Clever. Nice. Clear chains of atrophy? Yes. Extending the room makes it too obvious. Yeah, okay. Secret's supposed to be one of the most well hidden. Okay. Wait, what? That wasn't... Okay. This is added by request of at least one of the two speedrunners who are interested in speedrunning the full version. It needs to be a reasonably short category, not just all worlds. Okay, it's for why it works in speedrun setups. Okay. Just gonna do that. That block may well have been a feather too. Not intended, but I screwed up the block thing. I can start select out. Yep, okay. That's something that wasn't out of the question. Perfect. Hey Tallow, welcome back. Including a switch, yeah. Oh, this seems new. Okay, that starts that chain of events. And I went off screen. I'm going to assume I need the P-switch. For now. Okay, this is not nothing. Use that to get over there to continue the chain to do something, I'm not sure. On the other hand, science. Do any other doors appear? No. Okay. Okay. They only eat solid tiles, yeah. I could get another feather here, actually, if I really wanted to. I really hope that's not something you intended. There's a midpoint. Okay, so no. Alright, alright. That wasn't that. Okay. I should start from the midpoint. Alright, alright. Now I know. Get over here super fast. Hi there. Oh, you are a human being who has... I don't know how I feel about this. It's not so bad so far. Need that. Need that now. Clever. Oh, that was... Been like 4 hours, really? Well, it ate that spike, so that's cool. Blocks intended to fly off that way. Take it as part of the ghost house design. It's a glitch, but you think it fits. Okay, it reminds me of Chains of Atrophy. Alright. Okay. Got him. Yeah, pretty much. Bow, wow. Okay, that leads us to 3B Feather Fisher. I'm in the secret. Thank you. I'm glad I found it. I'm definitely way better than I used to be, that's for sure. It feels like a light version of Chains of Atrophy. Damn, well, I didn't kill it. Lalu, what is up? Hi, hello. There we go. Another feather. There we go. Okay. There's only one exit here. Bullets and Capey Goombas. Koopas. Goomba Koopas. Changing the player then use a P-switch to eat extending blocks, yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright, we take that, actually. I'm doing pretty good today, Lulu, actually. I'm doing kind of fantastic right now. Okay, that is not nothing. That's probably a 1-up, if I'm being honest. These are generated, I think. No. No, they're not. They'd still be... Yep, okay, that's what that was. Figured. Yep. Gloomba Troopas. Alright. Ooh, oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, that's about as high as I'm going there. Oh. Okay, you did that on purpose. I could have wall jumped. Yep, okay. This feels like a... Oh, I thought that was gonna be a power-up. I am not in a good spot then. I should have looked first. I was still big, too. Oh, midpoint. Okay, now it doesn't matter. We'll, take it from the top. There we go! Almost something. Oh, in theory, I could have done that to do that. Intended 64, unintended SMB1, yep. Yeah, wall jump exists in SMB1. Yeah, okay. Makes me glad I have a cape. These sure are some ballistic projectiles. Oh, neat. That's a good way to get a dragon coin. I'm gonna go ahead and take these buddies here. I'm not trying to fly over the level, I swear. Anyone else's hack I may have. Oh. You're meant to go under. And die! Okay. Save seconds and yeah. Oh, really? Literally right back here. Okay. I have gotten way better at this game than, like, during my time playing Jump. Like, there's no doubt. Perfect. In a speedrun where every fraction of the second matters? Yeah. I remember when sub 5 was like TAS only. I remember when sub 5 was just a pipe dream. No pun intended. Actually, pun very intended. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even fly over anything. Okay. When 5 was first reached, yeah. They showed milliseconds. For some reason, because the game is that optimized, it's like the most competitive speed game, I think, in existence. Like, I don't think there's ever been a speedrun as, like, a world record as sought as SMB1. Like, that, it makes national news when someone gets that world record. It's always a big day for speedrunning when someone gets that world record, too, because it's like, it makes news, people, like, get interested, people who have never heard of speedrunning before get into it. It's great, actually. Okay, you can't just... Okay, that was an actual death. The first one was, yeah. Fantastic. Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Getting the flagpole glitch in speedruns now? I think so, actually. I want to say. That seems like, oh, that was cool. That was a really cool arrangement of those bullets. I am intelligent. Okay. There we go. Part of me wants that feather. Part of me knows it's a terrible idea to go for this feather. You know what? Screw it. Coming up next on How Am I Alive? Never have I ever been happier to see a yellow question, or not question, but exclamation mark, a yellow block in my life. How do I have the reflexes I do right now? Did I hit Ultra Instinct without realizing it? Clipping into the block to skip part of the victory animation. Long considered task only. Yep. Okay. There are 2 generators on at once. I was gonna ask, actually. Because I didn't notice that there were 2 generators on and that shouldn't be a thing until I was small and having to dodge. Yeah. Either that or I'm Shaggy. Where's the caveman? Okay, so I got all of the secret exits in World 3 except for Race 6. Let's see how bad this level treats me on a replay. Oh yeah, crouch jumping. Blop. If nothing else, I owe it to actually give this a full clear without tools. Custom generator that alternates between bullets and Super Koopas. Pretty much merge the 2 together, same with the 8-way bullet generator. Clever. No, that 8-way bullet generator is probably the coolest thing. Damn. Worth a shot. If I can at least reach a midpoint. I really like that part. Alright, I have a yellow switch now. This part's way easier. Perfect! Yes. Sunshine was upcoming. Some game magazine wrote an entire article about Sunshine brought back these climby fences you can punch. I like the punchy climby fence. Sunshine's fences, yeah. I don't hate Sunshine. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Why did I do that? That was just literally not an idea that was going to work in my favor at all. The one thing I actually hate Sunshine for is ruining Mario and Smash from Brawl onwards. Because that flood thing is absolutely useless. I hate it. I hate flood in Smash. So I blame Sunshine for that. It is a fun engine. It's probably not my favoriteest game. I'm gonna be playing it during the 12-hour marathon during my birthday. Why did I not crouch jump? Because the level literally told me to at the very beginning. There. I have hit that block. My question has been answered! Dang it. Need to come back with power-ups. Flood's good in Sunshine. Yeah, I love Flood in Sunshine. In Brawl, it's absolute trash. I hate it. Right, yeah, that part of the castle was fantastic. And then you'd have to go back for a dragon coin. I should have died. I should have absolutely died. I'm not gonna complain as long as there's a midpoint involved. Secret exit might be up here, actually. No, okay. I don't think you would do that. No, that is in fact something you did. This is a pipe, too. That's not nothing. Okay, but do I use it here? I hate. Damn it. Okay, but I already got the midpoint, and I know I can clear the midpoint now. Really glad I learned that before coming to this. That would have been bad. Fantastic. I love Potaboos. They're fantastic. I hate skull rides with Potaboos. They're just the most thing. I don't know. Luigi had Poltergust in some game, yeah. Okay, so, like... do I want to use the silver pea where I find it in the first room, or do I take it with me? I am asking. Literally watch that turbo nozzle video, yeah. There's new Super Luigi U, yeah. Mario's missing, lol. Wait, that's for that, and then that's to reset my skull raft. Yeah, I remember doing this before, but I should investigate. Right, okay, so there's that, and then there's another vine. Okay. I remember that mystifying me when I redid the normal exit. That's a vine. They're all vines. Was supposed to be a Luigi game? Huh. Okay. This is also a pipe, which is somewhat weird. No, you would use the silver P-switch there. Okay. I'm gonna clear this this castle normally because I owe it. I mean, to me. J-Rock, thank you for the auto-host. Appreciate it. Okay, okay. Dang it, okay. That's fine. Perfect. I mean, that happens. That's just whatever. Who summons large number of Luigis for special attacks? Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? I'll do that later. I can fly up there if I want to. I'm not going to. It's not that hard. That's another feather. That's probably en route to a dragon coin. There's a vine up to lead up here, I think. That was intelligent. I literally went into the side of him wondering why he didn't die. Final boss? No, not in itself, because I do intend to play the game. I know what the final boss track is. We can talk about that. And then this is Iggy. Right, I remember why I had trouble with this. It was literally the boss. It was the bullet generator I disliked. On top of the pot of booze. Well, I beat the castle. I'm not necessarily gonna 100% the boss. Yeah. It was the boss that I had issue with. There we go. Yeah, the bullet generator is a bit much. Actually, a lot much. I think I said that before, too. Like, when that's why I tooled. I'm starting to remember now. Like, that's why I used tools on this level, was because that boss and the bullet generator was a bit much. And I think you said you were going to tone it down then. I'm not necessarily salty that that didn't happen for Demo 2. That's whatever, but, you know. Diagonal fireballs, like, from the sky. Like, this is still only World 3, so, like, the boss doesn't have to be that over the top. Like, the bosses should be harder, yeah, but, you know, an armored Iggy as it is with 3 Potaboos is a lot, I think. And, like, it's good enough on its own. I think it's good without a generator at all. It might be too easy, I know, but, like, some of us, and I know I'm not the only one, actually, turns out. But a lot of us do have problems with Iggy as is. Okay, so now I know what the secret exit entails. I think, anyway. I have, like, a pretty good, solid lead. And bullets never appear in the level, yeah. Maybe, like, 1 diagonal Potaboo or something. Instead of multiple. Right, that wasn't very smart. This isn't hard at all. Why am I trying to do the dumb way? To compensate for the... Yeah, actually, with 2 and, like, 1 or 2 diagonals, that wouldn't be terrible, I don't think. What am I trying to reach? The secret exit in this level. And I think I need to take that silver P to the 2nd checkpoint. I did ask earlier, I guess it didn't go through. So I was gonna ask, do I need to use the silver P in the room here where I find it? Or do I take it with me? It says this level has 2 exits. Oh, it doesn't. Then what's that silver P for? I swear I saw a secret exit, a 2nd exit here. I thought I did. I seriously thought I did. I mean, if it's not an exit proper. Huh. Science, yeah. I thought it did. I swear I saw an empty checkbox here. I am really out of it, I guess. Then that has 1. Has to be a moon? Okay. Just how awake I am right now. Jeez. Okay, I can look here. I thought I was really clever doing that. Finding that silver piece, which I was under the delusion that there was a secret exit there this whole time. Good thing I didn't do that. I would have been not salty, but that would have sucked. Okay. Okay, I definitely did not have a cape when I went through this the first time. Streamlabs makes the treasure chest appear? Yeah. Clicking them gives chocobo feathers. Beats up Rumia. Right. Flip. Okay. Real though. Oh, there is a safety net with the yellow switch. Neat. Alright, for real though. Now that I, like, this is an option. Okay, that's for a dragon coin. That's a dragon coin. What's further down here? Probably nothing. I wonder. There's literally no way you would ask this of a player, though. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, and that was bad, and I kind of got rid of that guy. Alrighty. I need a P-switch, I think. I see that pipe. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, I need a P-switch to make that guy fall to go in that pipe. Okay. Question is... Right, no, there was a P-switch, and I was, like, trying to take it everywhere, and that was silly. Right, I think it's, like, right up here, too. Kate makes that so easy. Lol. And then you can just fall straight away. Okay. Oh, but that's just for a dragon coin. Shell jumps, short charge, yeah. Oh, but that's actually a pretty sizable shortcut, though. Right, I lost my feather here initially, trying to take that P-switch all the way through here, and then remembered very quickly, you wouldn't make us do that. Although, I do have a yellow switch now. Okay, that's another feather. Probably shouldn't be hitting question blocks. I'm searching high first, then low. If I can help it anyway. I'm glad I got better at the game enough to actually appreciate this hack. For real though. That might not be nothing. Okay, that's that. Where do you... Okay, you stop there-ish. Okay. I didn't have to rebeat this level, but like... I'm drawing a blank, and I'm not asking this time, but I am drawing a blank on where the secret would be. Which means it might actually be... Well, I mean, it's gonna be useful. It's unlocking something. Maybe, actually. Okay. 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 Way easier than I'm thinking. I see why you give me a fire flower here. Clever. Oh my god, this is gonna... Alright, at least this is very easy to reach. I could probably cheese it with some fancy flying if I tried really hard. Need to do that last one way sooner. They're not the same. Welcome back, Misha. Wait, I'm being silly about the first one. I can just do that. Okay. Okay. Same location on the map. Valley of Bowser Tower. From original Super Mario Worlds. Okay, I need to, like, I'm gonna be real good at Super Marina World's 2 levels that use this gimmick after this, that's for sure. I knew I did that too late. Okay, we're not done though. I need that key. That can fall off though. So, yeah, no, this isn't what you're asking me. Is it? No, there's no way this is what you're asking of me. No, it might be. Key's a permanent sprite, so I don't have to worry about going too far. Dang it. Okay. No, that just makes the key go away. Let me just try doing this normally then, and then cry when I need the key. Don't forget, you can enter a destroyed castle, even if you weren't the one to destroy it. Yep. Yeah, okay, that is what is being asked of me. Wait, did the key permanently despawn because I fell? Or because it fell off screen? Oh, wow, okay, that was a really well-placed one-up block. Yeah. Okay. It despawned. I didn't think it could that way. Good. You know what? No. Yeah, I would need to reset the room. Yeah. Oh, I didn't need the feather for this. Okay. It's gonna help, but... Okay, but that's what's being asked of me? That seems really silly. Wait, I think I can do this with a cape. I think. I absolutely can do this with a cape. It's dumb, though. So I may as well just take my Firefly. Okay, that's far from the right solution. However, from here, that's no good. Idea, though. Oh wait, no, I'm being silly. I can just set that down where I want it, and then do this. Okay, you know what? This is fine as long as I don't fall. As long as I don't fall. Capcom it. Yeah! Nice! Okay. Not nearly as bad. Collapsed keep, and yeah, I can't enter it normally. I have to LNR into it. That's what that message block was about. Of course, be grateful for a feather, because... Not for... Oh! Oh my god, do I hate existence. Beware of Fishing Boo, stay low, need to jump higher, it helps to wait for Fishing Boo to move to your left. Yeah, that's usually my instinct. Okay, you are generous, at least. Deep breaths. This is not awful. Careful, 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 careful. Yes, I knew about that mega spike thing where you can just walk under them. Cape makes this much more bearable. I say as I lose my cape, in a very silly way, too. Intended to do, however. Okay. Not as difficult as it looks. Oh, yeah, that hint, though, you gave, made it put the mentality of, please tell me, okay, this is just layer 2, then. Nothing silly hidden. Okay, good, you're not that mean. It's not as bad as it looks, but to be fair, we've played some really bad Fishing Boo levels before, Carissa. And I'm not even talking about Kaizo. I've seen some outright bad Fishing Boo levels. Super Marina Worlds comes to mind, actually. 6-1 is awful. Okay, that's just silly. Not that bad, though. Okay, I can do that. There's a Mega Spike coming from below that I have already passed. Let's wait a little. Now let's have 2 feathers until I get hit once. Then I'll have 1 feather in backup. Like that, for example. Okay, I'm just panicking for literally no reason. swear to God, I somehow saved that. Ooh, there's a prize here. A Yoshi! Hey, buddy, I haven't seen you since 3-7. I want to eat Eries. I wish Yoshi could eat Eries. Okay, Yoshi's gonna help some. The very least I can stand on spikes. Okay. Faithful Companion, Enkidu. Yep, that's how— oh, wow, that was short! That was really short! That wasn't that bad, actually. I was expecting a little worse. Bye, Yoshi. Wow! You added that! That's cool! That actually justifies, because I already knew you couldn't take a Yoshi outside levels. Like, I already knew. But, like, that's a really cool way to justify it. Just, Mario leaves him behind. Okay, and that's the only exit there. There's a secret exit here. And then... like, I know I'm missing a ton of exits still, I think. What'd you say, 65? Credit to Jack the Spades for that patch, Leave Yoshi. That's cool. That was a cool level. Alright, what are you? You're a flower. I don't remember. Right, I thought I was clever in that being an exit. Is this a kill room, or is that just for the dragon coin? Okay, it's not a kill room. It's literally just for the dragon coin. You know, I knew that the first time around I saw that. Okay, I almost died. That would have been awful. This isn't Yoshi's Island. Okay. Take care, Q. Be safe. Probably was inspired, yeah. Well, there are a lot of Smoo hacks that do kill rooms. Okay, what is doing that? If I had a P-switch, actually, which I get... wait, I still have a cape. From doing this, I can send that shell craning the other way, which I plan on giving a go. For another P-switch that I can take into this pipe. Okay, not what I was expecting. Like, I wasn't expecting that question block to be literally a piece, like a key and keyhole combo somehow. But, you know. Okay, so I do need a P-switch for something. But what? Well, I'm dead, so I have no idea. I should have scienced it. It's not, but I'm just saying it has been done. Oh, that's not death. In other words, it wasn't outside of rationality that that would be a thing that exists, especially given the layout of the room, is all. Yeah, no, I get you. That's a pretty solid design choice, too. Okay, that was actually silly. Because, first off... This is corrupted Super Mario World, yeah. Oh, is that just a shortcut? No, that... Power-up switching level, though? Yeah. What, like auto-switching? Or... That's a good way to handle that, actually. It's possible without fire flower blocks, yeah. I don't think I tried that door ever, actually. Yeah, this is just this exit. Didn't think so with a shot, though. That's the normal exit, alright. Pretty sure I've already gotten it, too. So I guess it's just time to explore the level a little bit more. I feel like that P-switch is something. It's not nothing. I did not go in that door, and while it's probably nothing, I need to eliminate every possibility. This is just here. I've gotten hit by that guy before. Yeah, that just leads back to the beginning. Yeah, this is just this again. I'm gonna try just using the P-switch, not in random places, because I know you wouldn't do that, but it's more like the equivalent of me trying to think out loud. That's there for some reason. Probably to make the dragon coin easier. Okay. Yeah, that was seriously, like, not gonna be the thing. Not substantially. Not a secret exit. What about here, though? That's not out of the realm of possibility, either. Less painful dragon coin. To survive without a cape, yeah. Makes that jump way more comfortable. Yeah, okay, so that's that. I would need the shell to go left. This lets me go here. And basically skip out on most of the level, essentially. is such an easy way to handle that. Let me... Science! No, okay. Let me look around while the P-switch is active, though. I'm not ruling out being here. It could, in theory, be there. That is a place to use a P-switch. That's possible too, though. Okay. I'm gonna do the as intended left side to get a P-switch in that side of the room, I think. Right, I'm smart. You need to actually be fast there. I remembered that too, like way too late. Right, this room. Midpoint, extra feather. I did not take a good look here. It's another feather. I seriously doubt you would have us use it here. You put a P-switch next to a pine. And then that leads back here. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. You do have to do that. Okay, so that was a clue that that weird formation with the dragon coin is not nothing. Got it. I like that the blue Shellless Koopa is kicking a yellow shell, and the yellow Koopa that turns into a disco is hopping in a blue shell. Yeah, I managed to find the secret exit path first. Yeah, it just felt like just the level, you know? That means the normal exit of this level is ridiculously easy. Not like unbearably so. This is a ghost house, but you know. Yeah, it's so easy to do. Okay, so then I want to use the secret exit P-switch here-ish. Oh my god, I did not mean to select. I just died too fast. Well, time to start select a few times. Except for the cape flight part, yeah. I don't know why I'm suddenly so bad at the cape flight part, but whatever. That's what it comes down to, is I'm bad at the cape flight. I've played this for almost 5 hours. So much for doing, like, anything else I plan to today. Whatever, as long as I still have a cape at the end and you give a cape at the end. Yeah, that's a disco. And then one more shell. Like, this isn't that hard, I just have to actually, like, do it. I hate that this is an auto-scroller to try this, too. Like, ugh. I also like that the first disco is a green shell and the first kicked shell is a red shell, too. Oh my god. Now I'm just, like, sloppy. No. How about all of the no? I like that too, it's a neat touch. Especially that they're reversed here. In theory, I could just hold this. Oh no, okay. Same back in 2-6, nice. This time let's not bounce on the Koopa. Let's kill him like that. I think you're meant to normal fly. Yeah, you're meant to normal fly, aren't you? This is frustrating, actually. Not in a bad way, this is just frustrating, because I haven't done it. It's well constructed, I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, I need that midair jump. I just kind of panicked because I finally got the flight. You, like, don't have a lot of time to react. And that's not bad. This is a secret exit in World 5. So, like... in a World 5 ghost house, no less. See, I'm just getting, like, frustrated and tilted because I'm frustrated. This isn't badly designed at all. This is quite well designed. Stay hydrated, by the way. Wow, 5 hours. Streamer dehydration a big issue? It's like half meme, half actual really good advice. Well, I mean, like, it's all good advice, but you know. And then I almost just went into that pipe without the P-switch. I added the bot intentionally. Anyone can add this bot to any channel by going to this bot's page. Nope. What? That is literally not... Do I still have my midpoint? Yeah. I guess I loaded Kirby by mashing my keyboard. Because I'm frustrated that I haven't done this. It's not difficult, it's just, it's kind of finicky actually, whether or not you get the flight. .oops is a backup battery save, by the way. You can convert it to a .srm file and it'll load it. I've had to do that before, actually. I want to say with Dragon Quest V. Okay. I would have had it, 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 I would have fucking had it. It would be AUT1-500F. I don't rename files when I download them. I've always been funny about that. I've always been real funny about renaming. Like, if I download something, it's... Like, if I download an image, for example, it's whatever garbled mess of letters and numbers that picture is. I don't name my pictures at all. I don't name files. I leave everything as is. Including the games I play. Wow, that... Okay, I didn't get hit, but I don't think I would have gotten mad if I did. I hate that sometimes you just stumble. It really is finicky with the momentum, and that's why I can get the flying sometimes, and sometimes I can't. And I know what it is if I like jump and start on the left side of the block. Cool, this will be fun to do. Like that, for example. Oh my. Time to start select a few times. Okay, you know what, whatever, we take that. The section isn't even all that long, it's that it's an auto-scroller that I have the mentality that, you know, I'm playing a flippin' such and such auto-scroller before a pretty tricky, finicky flight segment. You need the full run. That wasn't that hard. It's not as hard as I made it look. That's not that hard. It just felt finicky. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. That wasn't, like, I like that level a lot, actually. I just don't know why I had such trouble with it. And that's what it was. I had the most difficult time doing that flight segment for reasons I don't fully understand. Cool. I like that level a lot, though. The secret exit isn't that bad. Like, I was able to keep retrying it. I don't know why I had trouble with it. I don't know why. Traumatized by auto-scrollers? No, I'm traumatized by freaking lemmies. Midnight mushrooms. Hey, we're gonna beat up Whoa! Hello. Interesting. I am, one, grateful that they're not quite your style. Personally speaking, I'm gonna go ahead and speak for probably a lot of people when I say, thank God they're not your style. So does that mean I can just... No. Okay, it's still eaten. No. Go down a little further. Thank you. I'm getting some Vanilla Cave vibes from this. Also, slopes. I'm reaching the point where I probably should stop, but I'm gonna give this level a few tries. Why am I spin jumping? That's bad. What am I doing? What am I, like, seriously, what am I doing right now? You saw a secret keyhole? Huh. Because I didn't. Okay, yeah, that just goes up farther than I thought. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm lucky. I am That's right, your numbered platforms go higher. I remember this from World 3 in Demo 1. Right, I remember that, and I actually rather like that. Okay, not sure why I did that, but it literally just saved my life. I have been fighting Rumia for a while, yeah. Okay, stage 1 of EOSD is really hard, okay? I'm bad at Toho. I can beat stage 1. You know what? So, real talk, I was gonna do a few 16-star runs. I was gonna do World 4 of this, maybe, because I was expecting way harder of a difficulty time with Demo 2 than I actually had. So, like, I was gonna do World 4. I was gonna do some 16-star runs, and then I was gonna play some Duo Des, and I'm literally dead. I could have made it back, though. One of the easiest stages in all Windows games. Yeah, it's stage 3? That's kind of a nightmare. I'm just gonna try this without Feather for a little while. Actually, yeah, that Rumia's theme fits here probably better than any other level. Those corners! I should stand on them! I should be able to... Nintendo, patch your game. Carissa is fine, but like, Nintendo, patch this to where I can stand on that little corner. Please. Okay. Was this where I was? There's no way. Oh, you are absolutely real right now. I probably could have used that. Paracupa. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Make my life a little bit easier. Yep, called it. Okay, good. That's a pipe. It's pipeable, okay. Beware! Danger falls from above! But patience may also be rewarded. Okay. Springboard. World 5 secret level. Oh yeah, no, I'm not whining about the difficulty at all. It's where it should be. It's been 5 hours, and I'm kind of outplaying myself here a little bit. There are a lot of green switch blocks. I feel like I should have found it already in World 4. No! 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 Still, almost second try, second half, yeah. That was disheartening, to say the least. Yeah, I think you need to bounce off the blue Paracupa there. I'm gonna give this a few more attempts for now. A lot more progress in... No, that's it, I think. I think you have to do it way sooner? This first jump is a little sketchy, not much. And it's more I haven't figured it out than actually sketchy, but like... Yeah, okay. This level's really good, though. Like, I like this level. I like this level a lot. This is actually a nice, fun, little sky level. Okay, it said patience will be rewarded, and it does with a springboard, but I would like to keep my feathers at this point. So, like... Oh, you can dunk on these, okay. I thought you couldn't, for whatever reason. I am not doing myself any favors here. Can you, like... Okay. Oh, something broke. Not in the game, but... Oh, you know what? I can just make this jump from here. Okay. And I don't think something broke. I'm just not used to mushroom platform physics. Okay, and then we're back here. Let's do this carefully this time. I don't care, I beat the level. Oh my god. Write it down, 16 tiles, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Don't care, still did it. Ugh. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Bright side is, now I can get these feathers and start select them, making this yet another spot to get. So this is either going to be the green switch or unlock a level. Or red switch, maybe. I don't know. No, there's the keyhole, so yeah, I need a key somewhere. Where would I get a key? You know what, I can start select. This is the very beginning of the level. Okay. So, I found the keyhole. I need to find a key guy. Can I reach that from here? Yes, I can. Always aim for the upper half of this platform. Okay, so then there's this. I am intelligent. I am the smartest little bean. Yeah, there's the keyhole. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. Oh, that's too far. Let's not be hectic. That's the key. Calling it. And I think I know how you get it. No, I misspoke. Okay. But that's it. That has to be. Yeah, okay, and then you go down here. You do that. And then you make your way back, which I have not figured out the logistics of yet. Give me time. Like that? Okay, okay. And then I can just fly up to it, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay. Satisfying. That's gonna be Lost Switch Palace. That was a very risky way back. Is there an easier one? Okay. And it has the castle music. Okay. Now, typical ROM hacks usually like to make these puzzle levels. They're not nothing. Level design to return capeless. It's not easy, though. Mystery note. Spatial anomalies detected in this room. It appears this door and this pipe depend on the last... No, I don't. What? What am I? Okay, there's a pipe. What color switch would have been unlocked? Okay, we have a Lakitu fishing guy. That was a risky way of doing that. Okay. I need a normal P-switch as well, so I don't think this works. However, this comes with me. It does not come with me. Okay. That was intentional then. I have one more level syndrome so bad right now, by the way. Okay. There's 2 exits. What? There's 2 checkboxes under the exit sign. Right, because Valley of Bowser. Okay, I'm with it. Then there's shenanigans with the doors and rooms, apparently. Okay, I never did try this. That leads to that. Okay, so this pipe then. Whatever. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. I can do that too. That's for a dragon coin though. Yep, okay. You wouldn't make it that easy to skip. Just to confirm. Okay, I didn't think so. I did promise shenanigans, yes. And there's that. That leads. That's a 2-up, I think. Thinking of overworld ideas early on. Oh, really? Got the 2-up. Neat. This is gonna be here. Not my intention, but whatever. Yeah, no, it's a really solid idea. I need to figure out how to get down there. There's this pipe. I wonder what happens if I enter the door from here. Does that do anything? Yes! Okay. Okay. So then I take the P-switch with me down this pipe and then through the pipe again. And then I have everything I need. Nice, I can still double grab. Good to know. and then 1 for the dragon coin. Okay, but do I door or pipe here? I'm gonna pipe, I think. Yes. That doesn't get me a switch, but it gets me an exit. Okay. This is just fascinating to me. And that leads back to top secret. Okay. I'm missing what, 8 exits? You said 65? 1, 2... 3... Whoops. 4, 5, and then 3 more I'm unaware of. Wait, 5C. Is that? Oh yeah, 5C secret, 5-7 secret, and then rest in World 4. Okay, so then the other 3 are like... Okay. Yeah, even with LR, you can't re-enter. Okay, let me re-examine this room to see if there's anything else that might be P-switchable. Let me also run straight headfirst into a deuter. Okay. Okay, this is gonna lead back here. I think I want to retrace my steps for the most part. And maybe use that P-switch in this room somewhere. Not really a big risk of dying here. Let me try... Yeah, that's not nothing. Yep. Okay, that pipe is gonna lead back into the room, I'm quite sure. I think what I can do is just do that. Okay, no, I was not meant to do that, I was meant to bring it. That's a fire flower. I'm not gonna grab it. No, I meant to use the P-switch here. Okay. I can retrace my steps. This is a fascinating level, considering the source, too. Like, I'm really immersed into this hack, in terms of, like, the lore and setup and everything. The atmosphere is one of its strongest points, and its level design is really good, so that is saying a lot. But, like... I am fascinated to see what this hack's gonna be like when it's, like, done. Because this is, like, this level fascinates me to no end. And I'm not the best at puzzle levels, either. Okay, right, I want to go left here. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Just gonna gently, yeah, grab that. No! Damn it. Whatever. This isn't, like, getting back to where I was isn't that big a deal. Cause, like... I, like, know where to go and what to do for the most part. At least back to where I was. I don't know, just like, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I haven't gotten up once. I didn't take a break or anything, and this is a ROM hack. I normally burn out on these super fast. Same people who particularly enjoy Jump. Now that I've played Jump and actually gotten good at this engine and replayed a lot of the things that annoyed me the first time around, it's like, yeah, I needed to get good. Okay, so take this back to the left. Try not to get hit by everything this time, including that. Let's wait. Jump, actually, now that I think about it, might be my favorite ROM hack. Because Super Marina World is fantastic in its level design, and its power balancing and everything else I love about it, and the music and everything else. I think I like Jump a little bit more for what it did to me in terms of my ability to actually grow skill in this engine. I'm still not 100% sure of that myself. That wasn't it. Okay, I felt so clever for that. Unless... Damn. Unless this is now enterable. I don't understand why the springboard's here other than that dragon coin, though. Okay, so that wasn't it either. But there's a reason to... Unless that wasn't it. That may not have been it, actually. Because there are a few other possibilities I haven't tried with regards to entering door versus pipe. That door doesn't exist for nothing, though. Like... Another possibility on this train of thought here. If I develop the skill to actually do... Wait a minute, that seems different. Maybe it'll be better with more gradual words, maybe. Why is there a fire flower there? Other than to be a power-up. That pipe is not a pipeable pipe. And this is just this. Do I need to take the springboard with me? No, that's not happening. Damn it. Time to start select this a few times. Or die a few times. Either or. You know, I'm just gonna keep this unless I get hit once. Which I might, because I can feel some impatience from the tilting. I don't see a way to clone that P-switch. Unlocking conveniencies like Jump does, just give them for free. In that case, I'm putting in a very formal written request, notarized by my lawyer, that I would very much like that mid-air spin jump thing. Would very much like that. I have another idea I can try there, actually. Wait, I think I... No, because that's this way. If I take a P-switch through here, though, I could, in theory, clone one? Where does this lead me? This leads me here. But I can't... What's a mechanic an entire hack should be around? Designed around, I agree. I love that power-up, though. They do the same thing, totally. What about... I'm gonna try that. Something I haven't tried. Seems too obvious, though. Okay, yeah, they're the same. Well, I mean, I knew that was gonna do something. Yeah, it says spatial anomalies, and it tells you that this room can change based on where you came from in it. There has to be a way to duplicate this P-switch, because that's the only thing I can see. No, because that just brings me back here. Like, ideally, I somehow want 2 P-switches in this room. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is use these. Or let them crush me. Okay. That was on me. Because there was 2 of them, that's what it was. With 2 items, they are, like, more solid. Real talk, though, the midair spin jump thing wouldn't be in the spirit of original Smoo, so I can see why you wouldn't do that. I really like it. Reverse mechanic implanted, yeah. Or implemented. I can words. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna go in yet. On one hand, I think I made getting the springboard out of here easier. I'll wait. I'm cool. There we go. Is there a pipe down there? I want to say no. Yeah, if you could bring a P-switch in through that pipe and go down that pipe. Wait, I didn't ever try going in this door. It's literal reset, okay. I did pipe. What's door? It's just this. Okay. Although now I'm curious about something. Did I do door from here? That leads me here. That was bad. That was bad timing. I have an idea. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. But like, I can't take it. Wait, no, okay, let me just try my original plan. This is my hidden palace. Go back to invading those castles like a good little hero. Or are you, shall I say, lost? An Alyssa fight. Okay. Cousin Nora, thank you so much for the auto host. Damn it. Oh, this battle's hard. Time to start select a few times. Okay, but I know what to do. I know how to get back there easily. And now that I understand the fight a little bit more, I might be able to tank my way through it if I have 2 feathers. Wait, what am I doing? I go in the pipe, then I come back around with the P-switch. While I'm here, actually, let me double up on feather. Whoops. Chocolate Island 2 count for spatial temporal anomalies? Yes, absolutely. I did that wrong, but whatever. I'm like kind of shaky now because I found it. I'm absolutely, actually a little bit kind of really proud of myself for figuring that out, not gonna lie. Figuring this puzzle out. And there's a fire flower there too that I don't fully understand still. Okay, not that big a deal. Okay, I'm on a good block right now. 1. 2. 2 coming up. Not yet. 2. 3. 4. 5. Pipe. Midpoint! You're meant to bring that P-switch with you. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting a midpoint. I think I see what's expected of me, though, and it was an idea I had earlier. I was wondering how this could be done, if it could be done. That. Okay. This is a midpoint. I'm going to assume, because this is the exit, that that's not nothing. That's gonna be a power-up of some kind? I'm gonna hit it anyway. Okay, it's a coin. What? That muncher's not nothing either. Wait, no, I see it. Okay. No, I see it. I barely saw the yellow outline here. You clever dick. Okay. This is fascinating. Double feather. Ooh, hello. Okay, we're not done. You intend for me to have a feather here. I cannot see a thing. Is that... No, you would have given me a fire flower before this. I was gonna say, is that what the fire flower was for? I'm gonna go back in here on the off chance. No, I think this is not good. What? Oh no, now I can see. Okay. You had me again. Oh my... There's a normal pea and a silver pea again. And I'm pretty sure you're not the type to rely on glitches. Which do I need? I'm gonna go normal pea. Okay, this is this. Okay, no, that wasn't right then. It's a silver... No, it's a silver pea because of that muncher. Okay, and then you're meant to fly up that way. Or do I need both? I'm gonna assume you don't want me to double grab. I'm going to assume, because that's, like, kind of a trick. Is there any other... Yeah, okay. I could have tried double grabbing anyway. Wow! Oh my god! That was one hell of a level! That was a trip! That might be my favorite level of the hack. I'm kind of out of words for this level. It was so good to figure out. It was very satisfying. It was rewarding. Ugh. Would have netted a moon? I doubt it. I don't know. I'm kind of like... Why not try it? You want me to? Getting back there is easy. The only hard part's redoing the Alyssa battle. That's like the only hard part of the level. Yeah, the Big Boo boss is Alyssa, and this is the second time I've fought her. I'm guessing Green Switch is in World 4, and you fight her there, too. I think, so far, this might be my favorite level. Honestly. Yeah, her mouth is blue. I noticed that, too. Just this level just absolutely blew me away. This was just really, really fun to play and figure out. Like, there's a lot to this level. I like it a lot. One. That was smart. Two. I grabbed that way too early, I think. Three. Four. 5. And then we get a midpoint here for what it's worth anyway. And an extra feather. Which this brings us back here. Okay. Wait, what's here? Oh, neat. I don't know how other people are gonna find seeing that. I had no trouble, though, finding that was a thing. I wonder if in theory you can fly up that. Yeah, actually, you can. I think. You know what, how about I don't try and do this in the dark? I wonder what happens if you go in the pipe there. That's an idea, too. I want to keep this midpoint. It gave that in spades, honestly. I felt really accomplished figuring this level out. And I think this is, honest to God, my favorite level in the hack so far. You succeeded very much. Actually, this level is fantastic. Sense of pride and accomplishment, yeah. Hey, Zombie Genius, how's it going? This level is so good. Not like jump green switch. That's just a finicky mess. This was just like... I know I don't need the light on, but I want it. And also I need to test that. So I'm testing the double grab of the blue and silver P-switch. And also that eventually, like taking a blue switch through that. No, they're too far apart. There we go. Yeah, this is a pipe, so it is entirely possible. Like, that switch is still gonna stay pressed. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. You can return for a moon. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was for a moon. Okay. Yoshi Island hanging, that didn't work out. Yeah, I'm bad at Yoshi's Island. Really. Like, seriously, I'm bad at Yoshi's Island. Yeah, that was for a moon. Kudos. Well hidden. That... Okay, so I just pressed the red switch again. Does that break anything? I should have start selected, actually. Whatever. Double grab blue switch for a moon. No, it's gonna do this again. 6 hours. Yo, Dracolax, what up? How's it going? Okay, so this level has a secret exit, and now I have the red switch. Took some effort to make them reactivatable. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, look, platforming. You know that thing I've been doing for like the last almost hour? Puzzle levels? Yeah, let's go back to platforming. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, you know, this is fine. An actually difficult platforming segment in a platforming video game. What are the odds? It's more likely than you think. Platforming in My Mario? It's more likely than you think. Yeah, they actually despawn. If you force them to spawn, they're solid, yeah. I want to science something. Yup! Oh, nice. Oh, but that got rid of my feather. Okay, whatever. Worth it for science. Mario and my platforming, it's more thinkly than you like. Okay, somehow that just all worked out. Switches do save your dragon coins. Oh, neat. Right, this part of the level I really liked. I think this is a strong finish to the demo. Right, that was just for a dragon coin? Oh, goodness. Science! This is an off day. I can stream as long as I damn well feel like. And also, I didn't stream yesterday, so, like... Right, gotcha. That was close. It was kind of excessively close. Yeah, that turned out to be easy. Why did I do that? That was an unnecessary risk. Okay, that's not nothing. Oh wait, no. No, never mind. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing, but... Like, it's just literally over here, and I have to go there anyway. Whoops! I don't think I remember if I saw where a switch even would be at this time. Oh, good. If I brought a shell, I'd have double fire flower. Oh, hey, look, a shell. This is possible. This is absolutely possible. Oh, yeah, okay, see? Possible. I mean, it really isn't, not nothing. They're all blue switches, just with different effects depending on the level number, so one would despawn the other blue switch. Ah. Why am I suddenly such a coward with this jump? Do I need the green switch for the secret exit? So that just happened. Not complaining too much, like... No, okay. Style living, pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this midpoint, because, like... Except for the switch itself, okay. I'm not refighting Ludwig, that's out of the question. Had a feeling. I'm with you there, actually. Okay, so this is probably literally just for the dragon coin. That made me nervous. That made me real nervous. I don't see... No, that's gonna be, like, kill on contact lava. You wouldn't expect me to swim through that. And I'm not sure that an F-jump of this caliber is likely, but that's not nothing. Up there, that's like... That's not nothing. That is... Oh, it's for a moon! Oh, wow. Okay, so that's not the secret exit, but that was still cool. I assumed that would have been patched out. Instead, it was for a moon. Good spot for that. And I think that is Ludwig. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see if I can one-shot Ludwig again. Yeah. I was going for the double hit and I did not watch where there wasn't floor. Luna's two methods, exploding lava physics or bouncing off the hopping flame. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start here. I think I found where one of the things, the one half of the secret exit was. I think I found where the keyhole was, but not the key. Notice the overworld moon icon? I did not. Do you have a counter for that? Because that's pretty freaking cool if you do. Perfect, as intended. I meant to do that. Okay. Lunar Dragon runs of this? That'd be insane. Knowing you and secret exits, it's not that far from where it is. I'm gonna go and not grab that midpoint. Even though this looks like it's very possible to return this way, if not a bit silly. So it's not out of the question that the key would be beyond. But I don't know if you would make us do that specifically. What's down here? Death. Okay. 125.69 is, yeah, 100% full completion of jump, including B-side, Shell Sticker 1F8. Pits tend to have death in them. I know, Carissa wouldn't do that. But at this point, like, doing really dumb things is how I found a lot of the secret exits. Like, okay, the thing I did was dumb, but it showed me where this thing was, and that's probably more likely the secret exit because that's rational. Didn't one of these have a thing? I think I'm gonna go beyond the midpoint, but not get it. Wait. You're standing on something. You're standing on a pipe. Yoshi! Uh-huh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That leads to the fortress. So not where I thought. You can go up above. That's a 1-up. Need to come back here. Key! Key! I have to go up this! I was not paying attention to the Veni Vidi Vici going on here. Oh, you know what I can do? Is mess up entirely. Everything, forever. I can also throw that up there. And then just get up here like that. Heck to you, sir. Goodness. I was really hoping that would be a power-up. I know that's a power-up. I could hit it with my key. Then I would lose my key. Did I need that? No! I'm smart. That lava's a great place to drop my key. I know, right? I need power-ups. I don't care what kind. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Feathers would be best. I'm used to that term from a different city. Why would I leave the key behind? I know where the keyhole is. Just gonna slide belly first. Like one of those enemies from ALTTP. Really stop procrastinating? On what, friend? I'll wait. Just in case. I'm safe here, and I can actually, as a bonus, get my feather. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Get you out of the way. And return. And return. There we go. Blade key. See, now we're cooking. Pipe. That leads here. So let's see how far I get towards the relic weapon. Made it all the way to the lofty stage of 2. How's your MSQ coming along, Dracolax? Okay. Okay, so the only secret exit in World 4 I'm missing is this one. And to be perfectly honest, I got no idea where to begin, so yeah. Unless... I just try that. Dolphins! Hey, I was wondering when these would show. They're ice dolphins, aren't they? What an ice dolphin. Maybe one of the far-flung ones? Nope. Just slightly awkwardly placed. As usual in ROM hacks, these guys are not necessarily your friends. Oh, not nice, not nice. Not an ice dolphin. Actually, no, that wasn't so bad. I just hope I don't die, because I don't think I could ever recreate that. Boss door. Is this an Alyssa fight? Enjoying your time with your dolphin friends? Chilling away in my prison? Why don't you rest here for a bit longer? Say, forever. Yep, this is an Alyssa fight. Ooh, how am I gonna go about this one? One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Ooh. That level was rather cool. Okay, colorful canopy. I'm missing 4 exits still, though. Okay, I didn't get the one in 4-7, so I'm missing 3. So one of these is gonna lead to green switch. I can't promise. I don't care how close I am to 100%. Well, not 100%ing because I'm not doing dragon points, but like getting all the exits in this demo. I can't promise that because it's been well over 6 hours, and normally I'm like a 4 or 5 hour streamer, and I'm honest to God tired. And this is an auto scroller with a secret exit buried somewhere. I normally stream like 3, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. But like normally also when I do longer streams it's with a break. I knew that. I knew that was, and I'm dead. Okay. Stay hydrated, yeah. Like, I am not making a promise of finishing. That's just, like, yeah, not gonna happen, I don't think. Because I am unbelievably tired. Damn, I'm dead, yep. Hydration is very, very important. I'm highlighting this too, because I've gone back and done a lot of levels, even from, like, Demo 1 era. I wonder... I'll try it next time I die. I don't know how I would even go about that. Damn it. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did, Carissa. Good job making all of these levels, especially Lost Switch Palace. I'm gonna go, like, that's still my favorite level. Out of the entire hack so far, Lost Switch Palace. I'm dead, yeah. No, okay, whatever. Not how I thought. Looks like they're more than halfway done with the next town. Nice. Soon, TM. They're stressful to make. Yeah, I can imagine making sure that they're foolproof and also good puzzles is a thing. Bad job of doing a horrible job of not finishing all those levels. Okay. Honestly, I think I've hit my wall for the day. I did finish the demo. I didn't get, like, every single exit, but, I did any percent the demo and I beat quite a bit, so, yeah, that's pretty cool, I would say. Need to plan them out, connect doors, pipe, yeah. I'm gonna look for someone to host